Okay, I am back. Take 2 on streaming. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello again, Trix.
Hello.
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 So we lost that contract.
Yeah, it's probably still there. The game's still in the same save state it was when we started.
Oh, yeah.
Just have to redrive.
Harvesting. Nope.
Re-accept me, senpai.
Okay.
There's some spraying jobs, but that corn harvest is gone.
Really? Interesting. I'm fascinated why that's not in the same state it was before.
Means we can just log out and log back in wherever we want to shuffle our contracts.
Apparently.
Yeah, there's no sugar beet contracts either, so they all got shoveled.
Weird. Yeah, I see 2 sunflowers and a soybean. Weird. Weird.
It's a
That's 'cause
plowing job, though.
God realized his mistake and took the root vegetable off the contract.
No, I'm sorry, those sugar beets, they were a mistake.
Where's 33?
Okie dokie. So here's hoping my computer continues to survive.
Yeah. That's spooky, dude. What's happening?
I am fairly positive it's a RAM issue.
Goddamn ram.
And since it's a RAM issue, that R stands for random. So that's a problem. Makes it very difficult to predict.
This blue and red thing is our plow, right? Or that's a cultivator?
Yeah.
No, that's the cedar.
Blue and red thing is cedar. We have we do not have a plow.
Oh, never mind.
Do we not have a plow? I thought we had a plow. Oh, hang on.
I thought we had a plow.
Let me look at our shit.
We for
Let's
sure
fix
have
that.
We have a cultivator. We have a seeder. We have a weeder. We do not have a plow.
Wow.
Which I think we were holding off on buying because all of our fields need plowing anyway, but they're all planted, so we weren't going to buy it yet.
Okay. I'm going to take this plow job for field 33, and I'll just borrow.
Okay.
Unless you guys just want to skip.
We can
Hey.
certainly skip.
Hey.
Hey?
When you do this, I look right up at your butt.
Oh dear.
Good.
Oh.
I'm in favor.
Butts. You are in
Butts.
favor of butts?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. If we're skipping them, we can just
Do the super speed.
do the super speed. Yes.
To the time machine.
Oh, that was
Ah!
cool. Oh god, it's raining.
It's only 7 o'clock.
Everybody hold on.
Hold on.
There we go.
Hold on to your butts.
Slow down.
Ludicrous speed.
Alright, 7 a.m. How's that?
Did that work? Did that work? I can't fucking see. What's my flashlight? There we go.
Hang on. It's too dark. Hold on.
It's not L.
It's F.
It's too dark.
There we go. Sun
There we
has
go.
risen.
There we go.
Okay, let's check on the...
And that's why I installed the super speed mod.
Where's our tractor with the front loader?
Tractor with the front
Pink
loader
one.
is the
That's
pink
gotcha.
one, which is kind of orangish in the light.
Do. Oh, please start engine first.
Okay,
Bye!
so let's inspect the fields.
Hello, Trix again.
Hello again, Trix.
Tricks again. Hello.
Hello, Tricks again.
Okay, so our fields still need plowing.
Let's
The
plow them.
canolas still need lime, but that's fine. We were going to do that after.
No weeding.
They're both fully fertilized, and there's no weeding to be done.
These look like good fields.
Yeah, they are very good fields, and there's nothing to do currently.
Contracts.
So let me check. So we've got canola and we've got barley.
How do I change? How do I change what I'm controlling on the vehicle? G, thank you.
G, yes. So barley is not due to harvest until June, and canola is not until July. So we've got a good 6 months ahead of us of not doing anything.
I'm gonna go harvest
Imagine
this
if
cotton.
it's real time.
Right? Imagine real time, like having like a job and stuff that you do when you're not farming.
Are there no controls that aren't mouse controls
Hello, drums.
for the front loader?
Not by default, no. I know when we were in 19, I remapped them to like stuff like G and J and all that crap.
Disgusting.
But yeah, by default, it's all mouse control.
How come it's not teleporting me to the stuff that I just borrowed? Because it took the... I see why. It doesn't refresh the contracts after the season's changed, so whether or not you actually get the contract is a gamble.
Yeah, so after you're done super speeding, there's a moment before the game catches up and then tries to recalculate everything to the next season.
Yeah.
So I've seen times when I was doing super speeding and then a couple seconds later, then the crops jump up a stage in growth.
All right, I got the contract for plowing, so I'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Uh,
Have fun half lurking, Tricks. We'll be here.
Elka Drakes. Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
No.
Oh.
No. No. Ah, damn it.
The game.
I tried.
You did try.
Okay. So yeah, let's take care of the veggies. Let's take care of the veggies. I'm gonna put. Bye, veggie.
Okay. Oh right, the honey doesn't tell us how many liters it's got.
No.
That annoys the fuck out of me.
Yeah, it really should tell you things.
Okay, superhuman strength. You take care of the lettuce because I can't.
No, these are not. These are. Oh, that's right. The multiplayer issue.
Yeah. See, that's what I thought the super strength was for.
Well, I mean, now that you point it out.
It's a great equalizer of people.
If you want to turn on the super strength for that kind of stuff, go for it. I'm not overly bothered. If I felt like using a forklift, I'd use the forklift on the things I can lift with my hands. So
many tomatoes.
hello, puppy.
Puppy. Shit, it's filling up fast.
That actually is a good point. We don't want to fully skip because at the very least we have to take care of our greenhouses.
Yep.
Yeah.
All of which are a little bit less than half water.
Which is fine.
Yeah. Alright, lettuce is good. Tomatoes still have 1,400 liters, so you're going to get another 9 containers. And
Okay.
strawberries have another 5 or so containers worth.
Oh my fucking god. It's like real life for me. Oh god.
Yes, Trix, you can pet the dog.
You even throw
Strawberries not accepted here.
a ball for the doggy.
Yeah.
Tonight's menu is kielbasa and pierogies.
Ooh.
Num 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 num.
I actually
num,
don't know what kielbasa is offhand, but I love pierogies.
Sausage.
It's a sausage. Okay, I can do sausage.
num. You can put sausage in your face.
Yes. Puppy. You are ignoring my ball throws, dog. Dog. Ball. Well, it doesn't
Right.
help when the ball falls through the ground every time I throw it.
Speaking
There.
of things that fall through the ground, there's some strawberries kind of stuck in the ground.
Ah. Yeah, I had that problem when I accidentally launched a lettuce. It stuck itself
Launched a
partway
lettuce.
through. Oh, what the hell's going on up here? Did you give up on stacking?
I'm just
He's
ripping.
just having fun.
I'm just ripping tomatoes off of the load points so that they load in faster.
Okay. Hey, puppy got the ball. Good puppy.
Ah!
Puppy. Puppy. I got ball. Puppy. Ball. Good puppy.
Tomatoes.
Yeah, that strawberry is not going anywhere. Trying to see if I can weasel it through somewhere. Yes, hello puppy. Ball. Go. Ball.
Puppy. Yep. Drive-by petting. Okay.
Doug's like, you may pet me, but only if you can catch me.
Exactly.
I have a job to do. It's ball related.
Where did those tomatoes go? Oh, over there. Okay, good. Okay, puppy. I love you, but you're kind of in my way.
Alright. My lettuces are mostly properly stacked.
Working on tomatoes. Yeah.
There.
Alright. I think I got all of the tomatoes. So now I'm gonna stack. Yeah.
Oh god,
There's all-
oh god!
My strawberries
I caused
just
a
auto turn.
I caused a
What?
problem. Oh god.
What? Why are there strawberries on the roof?
That's a Valuna problem.
It's an art project.
Oh, okay. Alright. Taking all of the judgment out of my voice.
I shall hold on to that judgment and keep that firmly tucked into my voice as I fail to restack strawberries anyway. It is a lot of pallets night. The problem is that they're not
This
really worth selling in small quantities.
what month do we want to sell
Like
these?
February.
Well,
Fuck nuggets.
Yeah.
let's see.
Okay, is this rotating for anyone else?
Where I see rotation, yes.
Yeah.
I am not rotating that.
Ah.
It's the
leave
it's
it where it
the
lies.
berry ghosts.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Do we have an auto stacking trailer?
Not for strawberries.
Shit.
I don't think those have been released yet. Those are all mods.
God damn it.
There is a pallet trailer, like designed for pallets, but I think it's designed for pallets because it opens sideways and it easily accepts like a forklift. I don't think it's actually gonna work. Oh, we have snow coming up shortly. Shortly. I have no idea what the actual timeline is on that, but it's coming today.
Winter is coming.
Let's see. Show price fluctuations. So I did watch a video about the price fluctuations. And their conclusion was that the graph is bullshit.
What?
Yeah. Because they were doing other tests, mostly trying to figure out like maximizing yields and stuff. And then while they were doing their other tests, they were checking the seasonal fluctuations every single day. And they found that one of their highest dollar value months was what shows on the graph as the lowest dollar value month.
What the fuck?
So their results were random and all over the place, and that didn't match up with the graph at all. So we might want to just start keeping an eye on what the prices are of the things we want to sell, and just get ready to sell it whenever we're ready for it.
Thanks.
So like lettuce right now is at $1,700 per 1,000 liters. So lettuce might actually be good to sell right now.
Well, let's get this trailer lowered.
Does it show whether it's up or down from the previous month?
No. The up and down, when it does show up and down, is that it is currently in the process of going up or down. So it doesn't show you if it is currently up from previous numbers.
Lame.
So what you're saying is I'm going to want to create a spreadsheet.
Correct.
Oh my gosh, I thought spreadsheet too.
Oh, also, can we play with one of the new mods? It's going to cost us like $2,000.
Yeah, do it.
Where do we want a repair station?
Ooh.
And it is a repair station that is going to have an area of effect, so I'm thinking maybe on the end of one of these green areas here.
Area of effect?
An area of effect as in you can drive up to and around it to repair whatever vehicle you want.
What about it? Like, yeah. One of these green areas. Yeah.
Yee yee.
How about this one?
Yeah, okay.
I have to turn on the tractor for it to work. Go figure. Ah. I also have to push the right button for that to work.
Well, fiddle with that. I'm gonna drive this to the shop to get it.
That's why I was talking about the mod. Because the mod will also let us repair and
yeah.
reconfigure.
Oh, reconfigure. Yeah.
That's because I was tired of driving to the store to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this button, that button.
Well then, while you do that, I'm gonna get myself a hard candy.
Okay.
Oh, and pour myself a Diet Coke. Yeah.
Rotate.
Yeah.
Rotate. How about... Yeah, right there. And then we can put stuff around it if we want.
Something important to talk about.
Yes.
Tomatoes are not accepted here.
Tomatoes are not accepted here. Good to know.
But are they accepted here?
Nope. Nope, they are not.
The grammar on that bugs me.
I wasn't listening.
Tomatoes
Good.
are not accepted here.
Tomatoes is not accepted here.
Ah, tomatoes is not accepted here. Okay. See, I just mentally automatically convert it to what it should be. So I don't even notice half the time.
My job involves proofreading.
Ah. So I would be bad at proofreading, actually, because I do absolutely automatically convert things. Okay, so how do we fix this?
What we fixing?
We have a strawberry crate that's half wedged into the ground and we can't move it.
Okay.
Let me test out the super strength. See if that does anything. Hang on,
Remember
do
to turn off vehicles when you're not using them.
yes. That was my bad. Hang on. Why?
Okay, do I have to pull up onto this thing?
No, you just have to pull up near it. The pull up is more for visual effect.
Okay, so...
So let me reconfigure you.
Yeah, okay.
Customize. Flat. Customize. Yes. Okay. I know you're going to have to reattach, but other than that, you're good.
What? Brain didn't register the have to reattach part.
You got them free with a front loader. Or you've seen people do it with a front loader. Okay, well I see someone's over here trying. Push. Push! Push! Oh.
It moved.
Get your fork lower. See if you can kind of just scrape it off the ground like a pat of butter.
What am I doing wrong here?
It's probably one of the other clicks, left click or right click, and then up or down. I don't know which one it is for the forklift.
I
Oh.
just had the forklift selected, and then it's left click to raise and lower. But they're
It should be
reversed.
an angle thing.
There
There
is
should
an
be
angle
an
thing.
angle thing.
I don't remember
Is
where
it
it is.
right click? Is it shift?
No,
and move
right
your mouse?
click is this. It's
Try
side to side.
left click up and down versus left and right with the mouse.
Oh, you're right.
There you go. Scrape it. Oh, nope, not our greenhouse. Don't scrape the greenhouse. Push. Shove.
It moved. It
Do it.
moved.
Push. Push. Lift. Try lifting now. The answer to that is no, I think.
Got it. I had a hand thingy.
Oh, we
Just a
can
second.
do the hand thing. You can touch it, but you can't
Oh.
actually move it.
Have we tried using the super strength cheat?
I was going to, but my button doesn't work.
Yep.
Like I have it set to F11, and that's not working.
Yeah, F12 doesn't work. I just took a bunch of screenshots.
Why is that mod not working? The hell?
Hurry, Belle, more strawberries are spawning.
Hurry! You have so little time left. The strawberries are gonna overwhelm you. So I know that there is a way to fix it. The way to fix it is unpleasant. Because it involves
Delete it?
forcefully lowering the ground, which will free it up, and then trying to level the ground again.
I did that on my other game. It's very hard. It didn't work either.
It didn't work either. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like there's something to do with like, especially well, you'd probably have to remove the greenhouse for it to work, which I didn't do.
So one of the other mods installed is that lets you do whatever the hell you want with buildings, so it might work.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Yikes, Rooney. That looked dangerous.
It did look dangerous.
Someone else is welcome to try.
Alright, let's see. So we got forks. Down, down, down. Shove. Lift. 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 Oh.
It jiggled it a bunch.
I jiggled it a bunch, but I didn't.
Oh, now it's jiggling on its own.
Spooky.
Sentient.
Alright, well, that's there forever now.
It'll serve as a memorial for.
Or it'll just randomly let go one day and be flipped into the air.
Just gonna launch in the next county.
Alright, I'm pulling up the tractor with the trailer.
Okay.
Do we want to do lettuce? We're doing lettuce, right?
Yes. Lettuce is good sale right now.
Where did we park the lettuce?
Back behind
back.
over here, so just pull
Okay.
it up to the side this way.
But only the big, strong man can lift lettuce.
Oh, this is my job, isn't it? Oh, right.
Yep, you're lettuce man.
And you're not able to turn on the super strength?
Nope, just screenshot.
Why did that mod stop working after my game crashed? Like, it's on and it's enabled.
Maybe that's what made you crash.
Mm-hmm.
That, or I missed clicking it and enabling it when I started the game. It's
Fairly
possible.
possible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so can I fit 3 wide?
Probably. There's straps, right?
There's straps, yeah. Erp. Strawberries is not accepted here. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's do side by side then.
Yeah, just stack them hella high.
Problem is, we don't have a walk option. We can only go at super duper fast farmer speed. Which means stacking pallets and stuff like this is really difficult because we don't exactly have short movement distances we can go.
Yeah.
So there's a mod in 19 that I'm hoping will make it. That does a lot of what the F12 mod does for this, but it also adds things like slower character movement on command, the character flight on command, moving.
I want that vehicle guideline thing.
The vehicle guideline thing looked pretty neat too. Yep. That one I hadn't seen before until you had pointed it out. That one looked neat. Can someone keep an eye on the strawberry prices throughout the day? Because they're currently going up, so they might go up to a point where we want to sell them at some point.
Today, like, does it change monthly? Like, during the month?
It changes throughout the month/day, yes.
Okay.
But it's currently going up. I don't know when it's going to stop going up.
We're also at 1 speed, so it's not going to go up too quickly.
Let's fix that.
Well, while we're loading, we can keep it the same speed. That way we don't miss anything.
I think we're fine going a little bit faster just because we don't want it to be 8 a.m. the whole night. And
8
we're
a.m.
not-
the whole night?
Yes,
Yes. Correct.
the IRL night.
Yeah.
Oop,
But what if the lettuce price drops?
that is a valid point. Tomatoes is not accepted here.
This dog is needy. It keeps following me around.
Better than a dog that hates you or wants to pee on your shoes.
Same night, same.
Agreed, Knight. Very much. Ooh,
Well, shit.
well,
What happened?
shit.
I just buried myself in tomatoes.
Kind of like what happened to me with the strawberries. And I think we're just about ready to get another pallet of lettuce delivered.
Where am I taking this stuff?
That's a good question. I didn't look. Let's do that. Lettuce. The farmer shop. Le Jardin des Farmiers farm shop. As I butcher that almost intentionally because
Farmer's
I will
market.
never pronounce it correctly. Yes, it's the farmer's market.
Where is the farmer's market?
If you want to go into lettuce selling information, you can just tag it from there. Otherwise, it is but northwest map.
Once again, I am asking for a search option.
Yes. Alright, let's see how long until this next lettuce shows up.
What?
Minutes.
Why did... Oh my fucking god.
Did...
Was it not strapped down?
No.
No, tab. Fucking tab, and I changed that key binding.
It's not tab, though. To...
Tab to change vehicles?
Are you sure you did tab to change vehicles, or did you hit space to visit the farm shop?
No, I hit tab to try to get back into the menu, and it changed vehicles on me. It did not save my fucking setting.
Interesting. Let me know when you save that, because I may need to save the game to save your settings for some stupid reason. Did your game crash to menu, or when I blue screened, or did you get back to?
That's right. It totally closed the game, so that's probably why.
Yeah, that would have been okay. Come on, lettuce. It's like moments away from spawning a new lettuce.
He can't be used for this action. Oh my god. Fuck you. Tried to change the menu to tab and it won't let me.
Don't leave yet, Sparkle. Alright, I'm gonna force the hand a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Lettuce. Lettuce, come with me, goddammit. Okay. Carry on. And let me double check to make sure I didn't screw up the prices. Nope, lettuce is good. Strawberries, tomatoes. Oh, sorry. Not strawberries going up soon here. Tomatoes is going up currently. Boo, Trix, boo. Boo. Boo, I say. Okay. Let me check the construction. I thought there was another mod I wanted to put down. Oh, so this is a mod that we might want for future consideration. It's 10,000 bucks to get a silo that can hold some of our various powdered goods, seeds, fertilizer, etc. And we might want to put one of those down just to make it easier so we don't have to keep buying pallets. We still have to feed it and pay for it all.
So you just pull up and then fill up?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
So you can either, you know, buy pallets, fill it into a cart, and then deliver it to fill in the silo, or you can just pay at the silo to fill it up.
Yeah.
So that would be handy at some point.
Yeah. I think let's see how much we make from our canola and barley adventures.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need to plow all those fields at a 3-meter width.
Right. Or get a better plow.
York.
Because we don't have a plow currently, so we're still wide open to get a plow. In fact, oh, there's no sales today. Interesting.
None. Eh?
None. No items on this page. I was going to look at see if there's plows. There are no
That's
plows for sale.
suspicious.
Okay. What are our tractors currently? We currently have a 135 horsepower, a 190, and a 170. Okay. Just gives me an idea of what I could possibly look at for plows. Kitten. Hello, Gizmo. Kitten. Oh, vehicles you sell back show up on the sale page. That's a nice little touch.
I think leased ones might too.
That'd be kind of neat, yeah. Okay, well, unfortunately, 2.5 meter working width is the best that we've got for plows. At least the ones that are straight plows. We also have the option of subsoilers, which count as plowing. We could get up to 4 meters with a subsoiler. That would be nice. Okay, keeping that option
Hi,
open.
Scooby.
Hi, Scooby.
Scooby.
And then Spader is the other option. Spader. Those are also tiny working with. Okay. That might be kind of neat. Doing good, just farming.
Ooh, it's like $5,400.
Was that all lettuce?
All lettuce.
Nice.
Our hard work is paying off.
Do we get the tomatoes loaded up so that when they do hit a good sale point, we can just drive off with them?
Yes. No, there's a lot of tomatoes. It's gonna take a little while. Okay, so I was looking at things. Okay, so $10,000 for a 4-meter subsoiler, which will count as our plowing. Or
Good, Scooby. How are you?
There is also the 2.5 meter width plow add-on the mod that has a Paco mat on it. I don't know what that does really though.
what now? Yeah.
So it's the one at the end. Sorry, I just
Paco mat.
veered off.
Paco mat. The fuck is a Paco mat?
I don't know.
Paco mat.
These are good questions. Let me stop
It
the track.
looks like, oh, I wonder, it looks very much like a disc harrow. And if it's
So
a
it's
disc harrow, then what you would do is you would drive
Integrated soil packer, which is directly coupled to the plow.
integrated soil packer.
So that is the 2500 SI plow. So
So
it's got
it's got a 2.5 working width. The Paco
Yeah.
mat is most likely also 2.5, just judging on what
Yeah.
it looks like. And then you would plow one line while your previous line is being Paco matted. And the question is whether or not that counts as a roller or a cultivator. And I don't know which. And I don't know we would know until we tried it. But
so
that
too.
would potentially do essentially one job in 2 passes.
The snow has begun.
The snow has begun.
Oh boy.
It is snowing. Agreed, Scooby. Agreed. Hey Gizmo, what you doing?
It is a cultivator.
It is a cultivator. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a disc harrow, and that would be cultivating. Which is good. I like the idea of double work.
Or we could get a 6 meter wide working width plow.
I was concerned about the 6-meter plow, because that was. Are you talking about the 6-meter plow that's like the PW 100?
The 75 grand one.
Yeah, the one that takes twice the horsepower of any of our given tractors.
Vroom vroom.
That's why I was looking at the subsoilers, because we could get a 4-meter that works with our current tractors. But kind of like the idea of the 2-in-1.
Decisions.
I'm here for tomatoes.
Let us tomato.
Let us tomate. I was gonna say let's pull that forward, but we have a lot of tomatoes over here too. All right, never mind.
Yeah. Sparkle knows how to drive. Not much else, though. I hurl tomato boxes at you.
That might actually be an idea. Huck tomato boxes up here and I can stack them. That is, of course, if they don't get all dislodged and discombobulated when they get hucked up here.
They have a designated hucking spot, like the end of the trailer.
Yeah. Oh, I can grab that. Ooh. I got tomatoed.
Bound to happen.
Did you guys know tomatoes is not accepted here?
Yes,
I had an idea. Oh.
What were you trying to
Really
do?
intolerant tomatoes not being accepted.
It landed on yours? And
Oh,
it just slid
interesting.
right
Hang on.
off.
Let me, Oh, okay.
I'm so glad the tomatoes don't spill.
Yes, that would be a nightmare.
Nice catch. Yeah.
Sorry, I slammed into you.
I'm not good at this.
Oh, that actually was almost there. Actually, hang on, before we do any more, strap that first rope, we're done. Come on, tomates, cooperate. Tomate packing in the snow.
Can't throw while jumping.
I love how when you throw them, they just go under me and force me up. Like the tomatoes have priority on gravity.
They do. Even if tomatoes not accepted here.
Even if tomatoes not accepted here.
Can we try stacking on top of the strapped one? Wow. On top of the strapped ones and then re-strapping them?
It should work, yes.
I want the Tower of Command.
I got it.
Good work.
Why did I press that button?
Let go.
It's a shame you can't take from me.
I can't take from you, but I can catch it right as you throw it.
Gotcha. I did.
Oh
I
my
did not get
goodness.
Yeah, let me strap that down.
Guess what I have, Sparkle?
What do you have?
Pie.
What kind of pie?
I think it's apple.
You
Whoa.
think?
It was free pie.
Free pie? Hell yeah.
Free pie of
someone
questionable
delivered.
origins.
No, it's from a bakery. It's one of Matt's, not clients, but company he works with. Dropped it off.
Nice, nice. I approve of free semi-mystery pie. No, tomatoes. Don't.
Want a quick restrapping?
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this.
I am also enjoying this.
Oh, Matt hired a worker. Okay. I'm like, how is he doing this when he's in the other room?
Come on, tomatoes. Cooperate. Here we go.
Hey-ya! They parkoured over you.
Are we even remotely close to done with the
Where did they
tomatoes?
go?
There
Yeah,
are... I mean, we've gotten...
more than half, I'd say.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I lost that tomato.
Have this tomato!
No! Ah. I am being bombarded with tomatoes.
It become more efficient. I just tried to fly and that hurled a box of tomatoes at you.
I kind of like the tomato flying power, but I kind of don't.
It was a little spooky. Good, I'm stuck. Maybe, yeah, let's do that, Baluna. One of us will
Yep.
huck. One of us will transport huck.
Do you want to throw tomatoes at Twit?
No, that's okay. We've got it pretty good.
I feel like I'm not playing with the real Sparkle if she's turning up an opportunity to throw tomatoes at me.
We got ground tomatoes.
I am actually very tired, so
Okay.
yeah. Also, I like to share opportunities to huck things at you with others.
That's fair. That's fair. I understand.
Yeah. Just about got you with that one, though.
Nope.
If we could get all the tomatoes on there, that will bring me so much joy.
I think we should be able to.
Yeah.
I think we're just about there. Except for I keep getting stuck on tomatoes.
Goddamn tomatoes.
Oh. Suddenly a tomato. I was trying to move tomatoes and suddenly there was another tomato. Just magically appearing tomatoes right in front of me.
That's how tomatoes work.
Tomato. Cooperate. did not work. That did not work at all. Having a harder time with the tomatoes the further back we get on the trailer because I'm having less working room.
Okay, we'll just get all the tomatoes over there, and then it might be easier for you if we just don't chuck them at you.
Might be. Not saying I'm not enjoying the experience. It's just becoming a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Also, meh. God damn it!
Sorry.
I was almost there.
So tomato prices are still going up. They're at $9.18.
Oh, nice. They were at 7 something when I first noticed they were going up. So here, let me strap that.
We sold the lettuce at like 11 something.
The lettuce was at 17.
Oh, 17. Gotcha.
Yeah. The lettuce was pretty high up there.
And we have at least double that in tomatoes.
Yeah.
I think the rest you can just stack on the back end and strap it.
Oh, okay. Huh? But
Oh no, stuck?
Yeah.
Shit balls.
humbug.
That's infuriating.
Yeah, especially since that's apparently going to keep happening.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a weird strap thing going on there.
Yep.
All right.
As long as it works.
Kind of want to fix that. I'm assuming that is then broken because the one's behind it. Eh, fuck it. My bad, stacking job. I'll have to deal with it.
Well, as long as they stay on the thingy, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, it looks like it's coming up. I can see the bottom of the thingy.
It does look
I'm
like
gonna
it's going
keep.
up.
I'm gonna keep clicking on it.
Keep mashing.
I'm gonna keep pressure on it. And to bug me.
Oh, that's not happening. Okay. Tomatoes. What prices are you at now? Still $9.23. Okay.
Lame.
Okay. While that battle goes on, I think I'm going to attempt to do some runs of water for the greenhouse.
Okay.
Can I use the pickup truck? I don't think so. No. Okay.
Let's unhook the tractor from the trailer.
Oh, no, I just want to know if I could use the pickup truck because it's faster.
There's water right here. Oh, you want free water.
I want
see.
free
Yeah,
water.
Yeah. You just kind of drive it partway into the lake. There's no one particular spot it works at. The whole lake.
Yep. Okay, off I go. Actually, that spot almost looks good. That spot looks good too. I wonder if that'll work. No, that looks way too steep. All right, we're going to the actual lake then. Oh, whenever you're driving a tractor, take a look at the bottom center a little bit to the right. There's
Yep.
new info down there. Keep oversteering my trailer. There we go. There we go. Turns out this tractor barely had enough oomph to get this trailer out of the lake. I
Would
think
have been no good.
I think part of that, and I think part of the reason that we had problems with the semi last time, I think it's because the automatic transmission that's default in the game is garbage.
Ah.
It keeps gear shifting up well before it's done using the power of the previous gear. Because I was noticing while I was struggling of pulling this thing out of the lake, it kept gear shifting up to drop all of its power down. And it shouldn't be doing that. So I'm wondering if switching to a manual would work better. Be a pain in the ass, but it might work.
Well, I tried.
Were you trying that whole time?
Yes.
Yep.
It moved.
I gave it my all.
It definitely moved. It scooted a little bit.
Yeah, both the strawberry and the tomatoes scooted.
Mm-hmm.
But oh well. All right, let's see.
took a screenshot of our tomato haul.
Excellent. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, coming back with water load number 2. I have kitties. I have kitties on both arms. They're right here. Hey kitties.
I have returned.
Huzzah! Welcome back. We have lost another pallet to the void.
It's getting worse.
Our entire driveway is gonna be lined with pallets by the time we're done.
That's an obvious bug. I wonder how they're going to deal with it.
I don't know.
We're for sure not the only people who have that happen. There has to be. They must be fixing that soon.
I would hope so. I mean, it's not abnormal for any game
Issue.
to have shit clipping to the ground.
Greenhouse pallets spawning slightly under the map.
Yeah.
Link to a fix for PC users.
Like, Scrap Mechanic does it a lot, and their fix was if something falls through the floor, it's going to keep falling, and then it respawns back at the ceiling, and then drops back down to the ground again.
Editing your save games vehicles.xml file.
Okay. If that's that fix's answer, I know how to do that. So I can definitely unstick those at some point in the future.
How often do the... Oh, also I'm back. How
hi.
often do the prices change for the veggies, the produce?
I don't actually know.
Because this is still at 9:32. So I'm wondering... I'm sorry, Val, what did you say?
I said every second, but I was just being sarcastic.
Oh my god.
Yep,
Hiya!
I see 9:32.
Hiya!
I actually saw 9:31 briefly until I clicked away and went back in again.
Hiya!
But a thing to note is that the strawberries
Beat
are
me
now
in the
going
face.
up.
Well, maybe we should deliver these tomatoes so we can have room for strawberries.
Yeah, we can certainly deliver the tomatoes if we're good with that price.
Hiya! I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Nearly $1,000 bucks.
Yeah, I'd say go for it.
Vroom vroom.
Hold on.
What's up?
I need to start recording prices to see what was a good price.
Ah, okay. Are you going to record season as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Season and time
I'm
of
gonna
day.
I'm gonna try and do
December.
like what I'm gonna do a row of what the product is, what season or what month it is, and then what
Oh,
the
I
high
just
price
tipped.
was.
Uh-oh.
I dipped really hard.
Oh god.
Help me, Father. I'm
Where
down.
There is no
where did this happen?
My boy.
by Vanilla's house.
Oh, I see. Alright, so
both
Beard,
two
we've got December, roughly 8 a.m. Let's go 10 a.m. Lettuce, 1720? I don't remember what the exact digit was.
One second.
You get the pickup and slam it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot I could be helping.
Standing there judging me.
I'm eating chippies.
I want chippies.
Oh, I wonder if the snow is going to play hell on the encoding. It might.
Bam! Try hitting the tractor, my dear. Here, I'll detach, and then that way.
No, don't detach. How
Well,
are you
when
gonna
I-
reattach?
It doesn't flip it?
No, but detaching your tractor might make it easier for you to flip your tractor.
That's true. Can I reattach while flipped?
Okay. You can only reattach if you're in the same orientation and in the right position to reattach.
Oh, I'll get into position.
Oh my.
Okay, so what is December's prices for lettuce?
So lettuce we sold at 17. I'm gonna guess
Why
20.
are you hitting me from the underside?
So you can do a full 360. No scope.
And tomatoes 933 is the number on tomatoes, and they finally stopped going up.
There you
933.
go. Well,
933.
bam! Just like that. Just like that. Alright. Now slam those tomatoes like your life depends on it. Slam those tomatoes like that sheep tried to headbutt that cow in that TikTok. Oh no. They're too box-like.
I'm coming.
Forklift.
Oh yeah, the forklift! This is just making it harder for you. By turning stuff around on you. Oh no, I'm gonna hit you! Oh phew, I missed you.
Minor problem. It's heavier than a tractor.
Ugh. Well, we have a permanent decoration on this dirt road.
That didn't help. That didn't help at all.
I'm just trying my best, okay?
Let me go get something heavy to throw on the back of this thing. See if that helps.
Or we flip the tractor again. Reconnect.
Hit me with all your might, Valuda.
I will try. Oh god, I'm so horrible at steering this thing.
You only missed me by approximately 32 feet. May your aim be true. Bonk. Oh, so close. Twin, get back over here with the tractor. Oh, you can do it. Yes, 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 yes.
Try.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Hang on.
Come on,
You stay
come on.
right where you're at, and I'm gonna get under. And
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna lift.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm not gonna lift.
I think just hitting it will do. Luna, go hit Twin in the ass.
Nope, you just went under me.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, let's try battering ram on the tomatoes.
You can do it. I believe in you.
No. Oh. Go, go, go! Go, Sparkle! Go, go, go!
Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Stay, stay, stay!
Oh.
Pardon me.
We were butted up against a tree at that point, so it stopped us from fully riding it.
Alright, let me get a piece of hard candy. For those who are interested, it is a Werther's. Oh! Yeah.
Alright, I need you. I'm having a hard time getting the right angle on it. So how about I do this, see if this works. I think this might help.
Yes!
You're doing it, you're doing it! Okay. Alright, now I gotta go 3 kilometers.
And not tip again.
Go at 3 kilometers an hour.
Go very slow around corners at the very least.
Who stacked this trailer?
Yeah, who was that jerk?
What a bunch of morons, because there's probably some sort of team effort.
It didn't take one mind to cause that problem.
Okay. Back to the other place.
Yeah, this is going to... Yeah, same farm shop, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
We
Well,
got a really tight corner.
tomatoes are not accepted here.
Not accepted here. Strawberries went up in price, $4.42.
Hooray! Yeah, that's probably gonna keep going for a while. Or hopefully it keeps going for a while. Alright, I'm gonna go get one more batch of water because we need to for filling up the greenhouses.
There's more tomatoes here, Sparkle. Are you gonna come back?
No.
No, screw that one. Like alone, a single pallet of tomatoes is worth like $100. We just have to have a lot of them.
Oh boy, this turn is so tight.
Like Ewoks.
What?
Just one Ewok is nothing.
Huh?
Ewoks.
Okay. That is not... I thought you were...
I made 2 successful turns.
Hooray! Yeah, I did that exact same problem once with a full trailer of hay bales. And it took me like half the stream to fix it.
Ugh.
Yeah. And the answer was high-speed semi-crashing.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Stop dropping gears. Just redline it, you bastard.
You bastard.
Do you want me to slow down time? You still got time on that job?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let me slow that down a little bit.
I'm only like 2/3 done.
I mean, we did crank up speed quite a bit to get some of those lettuces out, so. But yeah, we can lower that.
$4.45.
So one option, since we know we're going to need to plow soon, we could buy a plow and help you out with that job.
That is an option. I considered that option. If we got a big one too, it would help do jobs like this quicker. Probably pay for itself. After like 10 or so jobs.
Well, with the bigger plow, we need
Yeah, we need a big tractor.
Well,
Yeah,
so I was thinking of the reasonable plow, not the massive plow. The reasonable plow that we would end up using on our fields.
Yeah, because we don't have the money for both.
Right.
The big plow and...
We need to sell tractors to buy a bigger one.
Yeah. Okay, so let's revisit the plow idea. Okay, so who's up for the dual purpose plow? Which is 2.5 meter working width, but does 2 jobs at once. And then who's up for the subsoiler that's just a 4 meter working width that just plows much better?
So 2.5 versus
With the other
4
one,
meters.
we'd be able to sell the cultivator, right?
Not necessarily, unless you want to plow after each job, which don't necessarily need to or whatever. But I don't know.
Come on, baby.
If we sell our cultivator, it's going to take us twice as long to cultivate if we're just cultivating.
I'm good with the single purpose.
Single purpose, okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, with all 4 of us, we could all pretty much do like all 3 or 4 jobs in the same like time span.
Right.
You know,
exactly.
the first person goes forward and plows, then the cultivator follows behind him, and
Yep.
seeder or I guess lime, and then fertilizer first, and then seeding.
Okay.
What the fuck did I just hit?
I don't know. What did you just hit?
The glass ceiling.
I just bumped really hard.
Was it a deer?
I don't see any deer or any vehicles, to be honest.
Was it a tiny little mile marker sign or something?
No, it was the middle of the road.
I think we have vehicles turned off still.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, especially when she's doing that delivery.
Yeah.
There is also a very good trailer for sale on the sales side of things.
Can we afford both?
We can afford both.
Let's do it.
Jess is just... she thinks this is the hunter. That's cute.
What is she doing?
Chasing deer.
Running in here now.
Got it.
All right. All right. All right.
So shall we get the trailer?
Yes, please.
So this is the TA23071. Hang on, I gotta double check to make sure this trailer does what we want it to do. T37101 power push. Yes, this trailer carries all of the things. Okay, perfect.
Excellent.
That's the thing I don't like about.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Tomatoes is not
Done.
accepted
What?
here.
Tomatoes is not accepted here.
I can't even get up this fucking ramp.
Oh,
Holy.
do we have too many tomatoes that are not accepted here?
Yeah, too many tomatoes. Now I have to back the trailer up.
Oh, interesting. This trailer is potential dual purpose. It costs extra money, but you can tack on a manure spreader on the back.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's neat.
What
But
am
then,
I catching on?
but the spreader we have right now does lime and fertilizer, right?
True, but this manure spreading would be if we end up switching to like natural fertilizers instead of chemical. So future needs if necessary. Not a
like
huge
that.
consideration right now.
Getting into cows is what you're saying.
If we wanted to go that route, just saying.
I might be in a really bad spot here.
Okay.
I'm halfway up the ramp. I was just gonna go up the ramp and through to go to the other side because it would have been an easier turn. One less turn, but I keep getting stuck trying to go into the ramp.
Do you need a ramming?
Do you require
the
more
thing.
ramming?
That's the thing. I don't know if ramming is the solution. I think, you know what it was? It was my weight was lowered, so I was catching on something.
Ah, that would do it. All right, very important question for the plow.
Yellow
Solid
or
red or yellow and black with red and white flags?
Red.
It's all gonna be covered in mud soon.
Fair. Red it is.
My tomatoes just a little bit further.
All right. I'm gonna go get tomatoes not accepted
the
here.
best.
You
No,
did
I'm
it?
good. I'm good. I did it.
You did it. All right, I'm gonna go pick up our
pallet
trailer
that was-
and our plow.
Twin that pallet that was sideways, it
Yeah.
didn't accept.
Oh, boo. Because it was sideways, because they empty out of the bottom. Makes sense.
My fault.
Things to know for the future. $22.
There we go.
There's the rest of it. Okay. Oh, come on. Boo. Alright, fine.
Alright. Now I can come home. What did we get, total?
6,200 and something?
I mean, not bad for a passive income. That we had to
Was it
aggressively
really?
support.
It was
not really.
relatively passive. I mean, the only work that we did was a couple loads of water. And then
And slamming into the tipped over trailer multiple times.
right.
And all the tomato stacking.
And all of the tomato stacking and the driving and don't worry about it.
Eventually we'll get to the point of where we'll have trailers where we can just stack directly onto the trailers.
Yeah.
But an auto stacking mod would be amazing.
I'm keeping an eye out for it. Alright, I'm picking up the plow and the trailer in the same run. I had the plow strapped to the front, right under my my forklifts.
Your watchful gaze.
Yes. Oh, trees. So I kind of had an idea for my my solo farm sim, if I ever get a chance to play that. Use the sails to guide what I'm gonna do, and only buy sail items.
Ah.
I wish the light packages actually was like a discounted thing, so that if you wanted a specific type of crop, you'd get into doing
Yes.
corn, and then you can get a corn bundle.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they were on sale, and it would be nice if you could actually buy it as a package. Just be like, buy package, and suddenly all of them are shipped to the sale point. Like, that would be wonderful.
Negotiate the price.
Yeah. Alright, so you go here. That was not the correct one. That was the correct one. Alright, let's Alright, let's go drop out the trailer first. This might be easier. Let's So drop off the trailer like here. Uh-oh. Alright. Minor issue.
Yeah.
I dropped my forklift off of the front of the front loader, and it flipped over upside down.
Just reset it.
Sweet lord.
Yeah, reset.
Oh yeah. That one. I forget about the reset because we're like, reset.
Owned stuff, front loaders.
Do we want to stack these strawberries?
Yes.
Do we want to maybe be concerned about our hubris and maybe not stack them so high?
Probably. Probably yes. Fork. Reset. Yes. Good. Okay. Fork's been reset. Do you guys want to do the strawberry stacking and I go help with plowing? Or do you want my assistance with stacking?
No, we can do it.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming with the pink tractor. Now, I did just notice something about this subsoiler. It has a 3-point link on the back.
So it can do another thing.
So it could have a cultivator dragging right behind it.
Ooh,
Just plow and then immediately cultivate in one pass. So it can do the thing!
I like doing the things.
I like doing the things. Alright, so this is the one we're doing, right? This field?
Gotcha.
Yeah. It does not work for this job.
Oh boy.
What? Why is that?
I think because this job is probably coded to only accept plows and not just changing the plowing state.
Oh.
It might not be counting the subsoiler as
As a plow.
a plow for this job. Bullshit.
Bullshit, dude. This game. Please, game. Fun detected.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm going back on the... Screw you, you're on your own. I am looking at an alternate option. Hang on. If you still want assistance, we can lease a plow for 800 bucks.
Oh, no, I'm at 87 or 88%.
Okay. Then I will
Good
leave
run.
it to it. And I will set this subsoiler aside for when we want to do our own fields. Let me check a thing quick. Which one are you? You are The Rabe EG 39. 39 is probably not a good sign. Cultivator. Oh, it's even less of a good sign than I thought. Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Okay.
What?
What?
I was launched into the air.
Ah.
Wow. Oh wait, we're loading up strawberries?
Yeah. I think we'll only do 3 stacks high.
Sounds like a plan.
Then I can just book it to make multiple trips.
Why am I having issues?
I don't know.
Really?
What?
Ah.
Strawberry skating.
It was weird.
I love the strawberry skating. It's great. Good fun. That could be a thing. That could be a thing indeed.
Uh-oh.
My stacking abilities are not as nice as twins.
I am not there to judge.
And I don't judge.
I totally would judge. 100%.
Because, I mean, I did all this with the strawberries.
The rotation is bullshit.
Yes.
It's tricky to work with, definitely.
Like, we've had rotation in games for how long? Figure it out, giant.
Disc harrow. 4-meter disc harrow. That might not be bad.
Oh.
I'm pondering options.
Damn, even crouching won't let me get that one. Rude.
He's here to judge.
No comment.
He knows what'll happen if it judges. We'll yell at him.
Hook.
Oh my god!
Hook. Hook.
My roof berries.
Yes, I have cleared your roof berries. I do not apologize.
The way things so easily fly out of your hands.
Yeah, I hated that in 19. I was hoping they would have fixed it in this version, but apparently not.
They were too busy adding in seasons to fix anything.
Which
Adding
is
in
sad because
seasons?
they already added seasons as part of like a DLC for 19, so they didn't have to work that hard. They were too busy planning their day one DLC.
Yeah.
At least their day one DLC is all free.
Yes.
For the moment.
Yeah.
They already have a DLC planned for early 2020.
Nope, mine now.
2022. Yes. And that one is
Of course they do.
a paid one, unfortunately. But I'm looking forward to it anyway.
See, I wouldn't mind so much. Like, Deer Hunter base game, or Deer Hunter, the Hunter base game is only like $30.
Right.
This is an expensive game for them to be pumping out DLC already.
It really is. It really is. The only saving grace to that idea is that they're working with a whole bunch of brands. And those brands are all money whores. So, the only way they're going to get those brands in is if they pay tons of money.
Whoa.
Fuck nuggets.
What do?
I want to talk about it.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't bad.
It's whipping strawberries everywhere.
Alright, we hit this. Turn that off. We hit this tractor. You're already off. What's on that? Oh, the truck is on. Alright, so with our new crops, if they turn out really well, I have a new equipment request. I would like to sell our tiny little cultivator and get a 4-meter one to match on the back of our plow thing.
Okay.
But we will need a decent tractor.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that it would work, but that usually doesn't go out well. Because let's see, the subsoiler is 130 horsepower, and a power harrow that's 4-meter. No, not power harrow. Disc harrow. Disc harrow that's 4-meter is 140 horsepower. So I don't know for sure if those numbers are purely additive or if there's some overlap with that.
Holy shit.
Hello, Paige. Welcome.
Which
Hi, Patch.
Hi, Paige. Oh, he only said hello to Twin.
No, he said hello, friend. It was a
One
universal
friend.
greeting.
Singular.
So I claimed it first. Got it.
I don't know, I always considered friend as like goose. Or moose. Or sheep.
Could be plural or singular. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. There's very little information out there about this. Okay. Trying to figure out if horsepowers are additive or if there's some sort of overlap there. Like if two devices say that they're 150 horsepower each, does that mean I need 300 horsepower to run the damn thing? Or can I get away with less? Staffy, is that mod one? Or is that in Mod Hub somewhere.
Just a second, Belle. Just a second.
I don't think Stroutman's in here. I don't remember seeing Stroutman.
There. Now try.
Stroutman's in here.
That bird's stuck it in there.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
Let's try strapping down every layer so we don't start whipping stuff around unnecessarily.
I didn't see anything about an auto-loading mod on Mod Hub.
Alright, let's get this last.
But I didn't read all of the trailers, so I might have missed one. You can post a link in Discord, but fair
Hold on,
warning,
Belle.
if it's not on the
Strap between
official
layers.
Mod Hub website, I won't be touching it. I absolutely hate the modding community for this game, and I hate how they refuse to post mods in a reliable location. So if it's not on the official Giants Mod Hub site, I won't be using it. Gila, stop yourself, sir.
Are you strapping? Did you strap?
Yeah,
No,
Mod
you
Hub
can't
US is
have
not
a
the official
crate
Mod Hub
hovering
site.
over it, or else it grabs it.
Sorry.
Okay, now go ahead. It feels like this whole trailer is moving.
It might be.
I think it is.
Can I fix that?
Probably an earthquake. Tomatoes is not accepted here.
Tomatoes is not accepted here.
It's not a big deal, Twin.
I was just moving it. It was the way the wheels
the
were all
one.
jackknifed.
We didn't need it for the one last crate.
I didn't know you were doing just one last crate. We have
Oh, no.
like 100.
Yeah, but we also discussed not stacking them.
I suppose.
I mean, the price continues to rise.
Still going. What are we at now?
There, good.
Strawberries, $4.57. Okay. I have no idea what a good price is for strawberries. Not a freaking
It's
clue.
gone up about $30
Nice.
in this day.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the forklift because I forked it. Whoops. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the forklift that I screwed up. Ah, deer. Deer trying to get themselves killed. Yeah, I wish the modding scene for Farm Sim was more unified. But it's such a clusterfuck right now. It has been forever, as far as I'm aware. You've got the official website that Giants vets and tests. And then you've got a couple sites that are moderately well moderated that some modders will use reliably.
I have food, so I'm distracted now.
Okay. And then you've got some mod sites that are just virus-ridden Russian cache havens. And then you've got the modders that are also sick of the scene, but all agree that they don't want to use any of the options, even the official option. So they distribute solely through Facebook, GitHub, or their own private Discord channels. Or some of them have their own custom websites for that, which makes it even more sketch, because none of them have proper certs. And it's a nightmare out there, and I just don't want to deal with it. And there are some fantastic mods out there that are not being delivered through what I would consider proper methods. And I just can't deal with that. Alright, so we're going to leave this tractor right here for the moment. Beard, you finished your job?
He says yes.
Okay. Gila. Hi. Hello. Alright, are we at a position where we want to speed up time at all? I don't see a job going. I don't see... I don't think we're ready to sell strawberries yet.
I would say yes, but not so fast where we could potentially miss a great strawberry price.
Yes. How about 30 for now?
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Safi. Recreating the township that you grew up in. Fantastic. Alright, let me take a look at strawberry prices.
$4.59, $2 up.
Nice.
I
And
think they could keep rising.
I see 461, so that's odd.
I'm outdated information.
462, still going.
I just let it ride. I just get them loaded and have it ready to go when they peak.
Yep, they're as loaded as they're gonna be, because the last one that we overloaded was it was bad. It was a very difficult drive.
Can we convert the other trailer?
No, that one is not a flatbed.
Boo.
I know. Can take a peek at flatbed trailer prices and see what we've got.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea because if we get to... Hi, Crystal. If we get to great prices, we're going to want to move on that.
Yeah, definitely. So the cheapest option is $1,600 that can double as a flatbed and a bale trailer. At least the cheapest option that I saw. Let's see if there are others. Nope. Most of these can't go flat. Nope. That's just too small. I think this is technically the pallet trailer, but that requires a semi, so that's not happening. $471 for the strawberries. That is correct, Crystal. Sparkle is not streaming right now.
Well, I'm not streaming. I'm super tired, so keeping up with chat and plowing a good deal. Plow.
I see we're all putting on our winter gear.
I seem to have... Hoodie for life! I seem to have lost my salt shaker.
475. Okay.
Maybe we should move this trailer just up there.
Certainly could.
I sneak up on the deer.
You want me to start driving that?
Yeah, go for it. I'm still eating. And trying to find my salt shaker. Did I put it
Whoa,
in my
this
fridge?
booty.
I'll run over you both.
Ah!
Ah!
Damn, got Jesse good.
Get that Jesse.
Don't
Jesse.
call me Jesse.
I'm sorry. Got that balloon good.
Jess. Jess is fine.
Oh.
It
You
says
need to
Jesse.
change your...
What? I already changed it. Oh, that was before the crash.
That was before the crash.
Yeah. That
Oh,
crash
yeah,
just took out everything.
Okay. Tag location. Where am I going? Oh, that's really close actually.
Crystal, not only frozen, but they've been sitting outside for months.
They've been sitting out baking in the sun for months. Getting nice and squishy.
It's a good thing they don't simulate that kind of thing yet, where you need to get like a proper storage shed.
Right.
Climate
Yeah.
controlled shed.
That's what the Seasons mod did. Well
Like a
before they
fridge?
integrated it. Stuff like hay would rot in the fields and
482.
stuff like that.
I hunt down my salt shaker, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop updating the spreadsheet. Because it just keeps going
Every
up.
2 seconds.
Oh, another $1.
You could wait until we sell it.
Yes.
Good. Yes.
Alright, I am parked somewhere outside the strawberry drop-off point. Yes, Moose. Driving can be done in first person.
It's the only way I can do it.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Help with the lines.
I am typically a third-person driver in most games. I did do some American Truck Sim with Demos on Sunday, and been finding out that I do that a lot better in first person. But that's also with the wheel. I'm still trying to get wheel settings set up for this game that I can actually use. Did
Also,
someone,
I'm back.
did someone just say something? All I heard was meh and
Cut out. Moose!
Moose.
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 When are we gonna shoot more moose?
Are we doing
Yeah,
moose
moose.
tonight? Or alligators?
Gators.
Ooh, alligators. I have alligators.
Interior crocodile.
I haven't seen any yet, though.
We're at 489. Can I speed it up faster?
Do it faster.
It stopped snowing the moment I pushed that button.
$4.91.
Yep.
Strawberries.
Oh, Safi subscribed for 6
Wow,
months. Thank you for that.
Safi.
Go Safi.
MVP.
Appreciate you.
Someone did a TikTok?
Were you guys saying TikTok memes that I didn't recognize?
I apparently didn't recognize it either, which is weird because I'm on it 23 hours a day.
Yeah, I don't. What?
All right, it capped at 492, and
Okay.
that's where I'm going to sell.
Sell it.
What a cheap cable bill.
Alright, that's the first load.
We got a bunch of tomates that we can move.
I don't think I've ever been someone's cable bill before. This is a new experience for me. I appreciate it.
What is happening?
What?
What is happening?
Just a light rave going on over here.
Is that what I'm seeing from over here? I see blue. I see lots and lots of blue lights. Is that happening at our farm?
Yes.
What is happening then? I didn't know we had blue lights.
The light up areas for all the symbols are blue.
Ah. I didn't realize I could see them from a distance. Oh, did my... I think my trippy vision got turned back on. Yep, trippy vision got turned back on. I'll have to adjust that later. Exactly, Zaffy. I would say 90% of my watching experience is YouTube and or Twitch.
I have a lot more time on my hands, so I do the YouTubes, and the TikToks, and the Netflix, and the Crave, and once in a while listen to an audiobook.
We need our big strong man to come and do the honey and the lettuces.
Okay. Oh, the honey, I can't even lift. That one's beyond me.
Oh,
The strongman
Okay.
situation is only for the lettuce.
we'll get in this thing then.
I can, turn on my lights. Huck lettuce. Huck the lettuce. Huck the lettuce.
I'm just gonna stand in everyone's way
Okay.
and eat my dinner. By the way, it's an
Trippy
excellent
vision.
time to rehydrate.
Yes.
Coke counts, right?
Yep. And if it doesn't, I'm certainly not one to judge.
Trippy vision.
That is trippy.
Mm-hmm.
That's horror movie trippy.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I had turned it off previously, but I guess I did something to turn it back on. I might have been fiddling with it, see if I can get it to work.
What is it supposed to be?
So it is either DLAA or DLSS, which is NVIDIA's interpolation of frames through AI to attempt to give faster performance while keeping quality.
Oh,
And
I
it does well for the most part, but in certain lighting situations, it does trippy draw effects as it's attempting to figure out what should be in those frames.
Mhm.
And it just gets real weird. Merp.
Ow! I'm stuck.
We got stuck on each other. I couldn't move. You couldn't move. It was a bad time all around.
Permission to spend $1,000 on a light.
Lights are good. I like lights.
Where do we want it? It's a big light.
Is it a light that we will be using for like our farm area?
Yeah, like I'm thinking about just lighting up this area. I was
How
thinking
about
two,
directly adjacent to the repair doodad?
it's like just in the
like-
green spot that's right across from it.
Yeah, I was thinking like right, like next to it. It can just be like right here.
Right there.
Yeah. Depends on how big the light is.
I forgot about how bad Farm Sim failed on their skybox.
Ah.
Let's spend 600
Yes.
bucks on this. Depends. We can get like an omnidirectional one
Okay.
for 1,000,
Okay.
which is like a lot of light.
Okay.
Or we can get a single directional that provides a good amount of light in one direction. Here, I'll build both, and you tell me which one. I'm gonna try and find the best spot for this. So this is the singular directional,
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize they were that big. All right.
and then this is. Where should I put this? It's probably not a great spot. Do you think putting one in like the middle of this concrete
That would be
where
horrible.
Sparkle is standing is
Horrible.
That's a bad spot.
would
Terrible
be-
idea. Terrible idea.
Yeah, we definitely run into that. If you want to do it just for testing, then you could try putting it over on this side.
Actually, What about
Light
in
up-
between the small greenhouse and the big greenhouse?
That should be fine.
That
I
could
have
work.
an opinion. What if we got a second single directional and put it over by the water?
Oh yeah, put it over by the water, pointing at the greenhouses.
So
Yeah.
like this way. Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
That
Yeah,
works.
see?
Perfect.
That's already way better.
Yeah.
We could get one more and put it. That might be.
I think this is fine.
Demos. Demos. Come on, man.
Demos.
Demos wasn't following. What? You're like one of my longest followers.
And, you know, a mod.
Also that. Oh, were you just looking for your icons? Yeah, Twitch has been stupid about the icons for some reason. Ah. Ah. The hell? Apparently, me bouncing around on the trailer decided that it was going to remove all of the strawberries to different directions, I guess. Ah, I fell for the trap of the stuck strawberry. I tried to grab it, I'm like, no, it doesn't work. Good luck, have fun resetting all of your passwords.
Honestly, I've been doing that. I got the majority of my important accounts, and then every time I run into an account that I haven't changed yet, I change it then, and then I put it all into KeyPass.
Oh!
Oh,
Hi!
What is happening?
what?
Watch out!
I flew.
Ah. Congrats.
Because I'm in build mode, I saw that go all the way up in the sky.
That's unfortunate, Paige. That's very unfortunate. I'm not entirely sure that'll work for me. But it's fine. I ended up being forced to get a Microsoft account anyway, so I'll just do that.
There we go. Tons of light.
Oops, hang on. I'm causing myself problems. I'm causing problems. I'm undoing all of your hard work.
Paige, that sucks. I'm sorry, bud.
Dr. Beardface is having the same problem with his.
In a few months, if you don't switch, you won't be able to play anymore? Oh, they're going that hard route on it. Okay, cool. I mean, I kind of suspected it was coming. I was kind of surprised it hadn't happened shortly after they bought the damn thing, but... ah, well. Tis what it is. I'll probably have to go migrate my account just in case I ever want to go back to play Minecraft. Do we want to stack this one more high just to get it all in one run? Or do we want to save them for later?
Try. I think they weigh less than the tomatoes, don't they?
I have no idea. 165 kg. And the tomatoes are 130. So no, they're actually heavier.
Okay, then maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we just leave them here until the next sale?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have room for more? Yeah, we have room for more.
2 more, yeah. Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I actually have my Blizzard account hacked way back in my WoW days. Blizzard would not give me my account back without giving the CD key for them to prove that I owned it and bought it. Except for by then it was already, 10 years ago and no one keeps CDs that long. So I didn't have it.
Wow.
And I counted that as a loss. I was already pretty much out of the game anyway. I stopped playing, and I refused to play any Blizzard game ever again as long as they kept using Battle.net. So I haven't touched any Blizzard game since then. I don't think that's going to work.
Okay.
If
yeah.
you put it pallet side towards the trailer, they'll probably stick, because that's the heavier side. It'll attempt to tip into the trailer and then it'll stop. Nope, no Diablo 2 remaster. I've never touched Diablo 3. I haven't touched StarCraft 2. All the newer Blizzard games I have not touched. I've refused. See, that worked. Let's do another one of those. Unfortunately, there's no strap there. That is all of the straps. Those are literally going to fall right off the back. Okay, we have to move those. Oh yeah, no, I'm not missing much. I stopped playing Blizzard games before they were acquired by Activision. So back when they were a tolerably decent company. They started going downhill at the beginning of Diablo 3, and I'm okay with not having missed that. Because Diablo 3 was when they attempted to do the microtransaction nonsense for an auction house. And I was very happy to not be part of that. And they've only been going downhill since then, so I'm okay with it. And then they got acquired by Activision, which was the devil. And I'm okay with that. Yes, Demos, the wheel does work with FS22. However, I'm not good at it yet. and I haven't been able to remap all of the keys to be useful yet, so I'm going to take some time at some point to do that. Nope, no more crates. We don't have any more crates. No more crates. Alright, are we going to sell this one? Who wants to drive it?
Bell's saying no.
No, I can. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were shaking your head in game.
Deimos, you're welcome to come into game and move that pallet yourself.
Yeah, we have one here too. These are the trap pallets. They are there to. It's kind of like a penny super glued to the floor. It's all tempting, and then you try to grab it, and then you like stub your finger, and then get all sad that it's there. No demos. No waiting for games that are never going to come out. Stop it. Stop waiting for games that are never going to happen and play games that are happening now. You're going to turn into one of those, like, Halo 3 types. Sorry, not Halo 3. Half-Life 3. You're going to turn into one of those Half-Life 3 types. You're going to be like, I'm waiting for it to come out. It's going to be one of these days. Any day now.
Hey, Quinn.
What's up?
Witness this homicide.
I am witnessing.
No, no, no!
Squooshed. I think you just gave her a heart palpitation.
Thought you were coming for me.
Oh, no, no, no.
She was squishing the beard, and you were just going to be side collateral.
I know what brakes are.
So, Demos, tell me about Elden Ring. I saw it was announced. It looked like a generic fantasy thing to me, so I didn't really look for too much more into it. What's special about the Elden Ring, and what got you so hyped about it that you're refusing to play any other game with us?
I don't think it's because of games that he's refusing to play with us. It's because he wants to get swole and he's been working out.
No, well, that too. But he's refusing to buy Farm Sim because he's waiting for Elden Ring. That's his.
I get
his
it.
specific reason.
I get it. Also, Farm Sim is expensive.
It is. It very much is. Yes.
And honestly, it's bugged as fuck.
It's kind of sketchy. Sparkle, while you're driving the forklift thing, can you take care of the
I
honey
already
pallet?
saw on your stream.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, she tipped.
Uh-oh. How tipped are we talking?
50.
Are we talking like sideways
Well-
on the side of the road, or are we talking upside down on the river?
Sideways on the road.
Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna come in with something to bump and see if that works.
Oh, I'm a master.
Oh, you got it?
Good
Good
job.
enough.
Knock
I'm gonna turn
I
around
got
and
the
not
tractor
come.
up.
Ah, crap. Go in the river. Go in the river.
Okay, yeah, I still need help.
Okay, I'm coming.
3 pallets high in the back of the pickup is high. Okay. Yeah,
Just gonna murder Beardface on the way again.
I was able to flip the pickup without anything in the back. It's tippy enough as it is. Which way did you go? You went that way. Okay.
Hey, Doc.
Hello,
Oh.
Doc.
Hi.
Not that dog. Hi, dog.
Other duck.
Hi, Doc.
Proper Dark Souls open world RPG with a deer mount that can double jump.
Lettuce is going down.
And lore written by George R.R. Martin. So that's what he's been doing.
Yay,
Wow,
thank you.
I didn't think I was going to get less interested in the game, and now I definitely am less interested.
Rude.
Fixed it.
Oh, okay, I'm going home then.
I fixed her and then tipped myself, and then took a little bit of time to turtle my way back upright again.
Okay, you're fine.
Yep. Those strawberries are not going to be good for anything but jam.
On my way back to kill Dr. Beardface.
What?
Yeah, the Dark Souls part alone is enough to stop my interest because I am garbage enough at games to know that I would not be good at an intentionally difficult game like that. There's actually a space game I really wanted to play, but I can't because it's a stupid, difficult rage game.
Yeah, I mean, there was once upon a time where I played Halos on Legendary, and it was that level of like challenge where, you know, if you didn't dance the right way, you'd just get roasted.
Right.
And that time of my life is over.
Mm-hmm. I never
If
really
you've
had the
taken
patience
the high
for that.
ground.
Yeah, you scared me.
That's appropriate. And not the first time, nor the last time somebody has told me that.
I don't know why it's only selling some of them.
Unlatch the thingy with L, and they might get dropped into place.
No.
Are they over the grate?
Yeah, it's like random ones. Like some of the bottom ones are gone, some aren't.
Let me come see.
Yeah, but, can I climb up there?
Oh,
No.
Uh-oh.
That's not right.
Well, good thing I just came here.
See, like half the pallet.
Huh. That's odd.
69,000.
Nice.
Nice.
What
Noise.
the fuck? Hang on. Take it off.
Can the
Put it back
can
on.
the sail thingy get full?
Oh, could it get full? Oh, that's a good
That would make
question.
sense to prevent people from hoarding perishable strawberries.
If it's going to get full, though, it should tell us that it's full.
And
Yeah.
not take half of a pallet off of each pallet.
Right, because
So
now
they
we
still
have the
have the
same
same
amount
number.
of pallets. Oh, it's
Cannot
so
tell
horrible.
tomatoes here.
So the problem, Safi, is that we don't own it, and it's supposed to be just a generic sell point, so we have no way to know if it's full or not. If we owned it, we could look and see if it was full, but we don't have it. So the fact that there's no fill indicator to tell us that it's full or not. So what we can do then is we can just leave them if we want to restack them, like right on here. We can leave them, and
The
they'll
other-
just sell as
The
they're full.
farm shop is also now starting to climb in price.
Really?
This fucking game.
So it might be worth just stacking them to the side for now to see what price that one gets to.
Alright, fuck them. Put them over here.
I just pinned you in the air, Dr. Beardface, and then left you there.
So I could just freeze frame myself.
Yes, you
Oops.
can. This fucking game.
Isn't that part over there a selling point too, though?
No, I think that's the point where the products would show up if we're making cakes or whatever.
Oh my gosh!
What?
No spreadsheet sheet needed.
Why?
Why?
Go to the financial spot and hit space.
Yeah, but that's not an easy thing to read.
Which thing are you talking about?
So go to the prices
Yeah.
Price fluctuations.
and then hit space.
So
Price
that's
fluctuation.
that's the price fluctuation grid that I was talking about being absolute bullshit according to multiple tests online.
Oh, you're saying that
That's incorrect.
People were using this as a guideline.
They were trying to use that as a guideline, and they were finding out that when they were actually selling and recording the prices themselves, they did not line up with what's showing up in that grid spot. So it shows that your peak sell point should be February, but their peak sell point was actually like August, when it should be the worst.
Well, and the weird thing is that tomatoes, lettuce, and strawberries are all the same.
Correct. They are all the exact same grid, and they... Yeah, no. I
Maybe
don't
it's not
think they're...
accurate for the first year.
So my guess is that those are images and not actual graphs made from the data in the game, and those images are probably not loaded correctly. They're the wrong ones or whatever. If they were the data from the game, that would be great, but I doubt it. Okay, that is perfectly fine stacking job.
Good.
Admin.
Take this!
No, my weakness. It affects my hubris.
Valuna, you're driving that, right?
Yes?
Huh.
Should I not be?
It's just,
There,
still standing at the shop. This fucking game.
Is,
hmm.
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna come back home now and just ignore the fact that you're stranded at the strawberry place.
Ghost farmer!
Ghost farmers.
And I'm gonna pinch. I pinch twin. I pinch. Pinch. Pinch is flipping me on good. Why does it look like there's a... Is that you flashing your flashlight, Twin?
Yes.
So you're not doing any sort of animation. So, for me, the only thing was happening was spooky ghost time in the captain of this track.
These scary ghosts.
Spooky ghost time.
I was like, it's hunting!
I understood that reference.
Oh, Demos. Salsa's giving Twin a quickie while Twin flashes her.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Yikes, Rudy! Do
Yikes.
not approve.
Yikes. Hard yikes.
It's a great parking, Jessica.
Yikes forever.
You're a valued member of the team.
Sorry, I forgot to turn it off. It's off now.
Okay. So, Doc, to answer your previous question, because game, the real answer is because the sell point that we were selling to has a limited fill space, and for whatever reason, I think what's happening is it's taking from all of the pallets at once as it's trying to sell them, and then it filled, and they all stopped at once. So they all were half. I think that's the correct answer. Final
Right,
answer.
twin.
Sup? Sup? Hi.
twin.
Sup?
My urge to plow grows.
Really?
Yes.
Demos would have something to say about that.
Yeah, Demos can keep it to himself.
Yum.
Demos.
Alright, so we're in January.
Chew. Dude, touch the butt.
Don't touch the butt.
Don't put your butt on my head.
Alright, do we need to do anything to our fields today?
Let me go take a lookie.
I mean,
Plowing,
no.
lime. The answer to that is no.
I'm gonna fucking ninja kick him. Hiya!
Green fields.
Dang. Okay. All right. Let's check the contracts.
So, Safi, are you talking about the line is the best price it will be for that season or for that month, and then it's going to go down throughout the day? Is that what it is? Because what it's supposed to be, at least according to what the graph should be, is it should be that this is the price overall, and this is the possible fluctuation within that day.
Cannot believe that they only pay you $4,500 to cultivate field 5. That seems like
5? Oh God, only $4,500?
Yeah.
Well, if you look at the equipment though, they might be giving you enough equipment to do that job in like 10 minutes.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because that's what tends to happen. Field 5,
no.
cultivating big. That is a fairly sizable tractor and a fairly sizable cultivator.
Maybe if there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the
Andy-
fastest job in the world, but it's not going to be very slow. It's,
Well, and so then it becomes 2800.
right. It's definitely a lot more economical to use your own equipment.
So I mean, are we just?
I
we
don't
just
think we should
gonna-
do any jobs. I don't think we should bother.
Yeah, I think contracts are out of the question right now.
Alright, so...
I'm just gonna
Zoom!
I'm just gonna get out of Sparkle's way. That's my plan.
I'm moving, honey. Oh, hello, Snow.
Hello, Snow.
Sudden. Alarming.
Goodbye, Snow.
Goodbye, Snow. Oh, we should keep
Hello,
track
Snow.
on whatchamacallit. Hold on, we're here. What is the cost of strawberries? 567. Stop.
It is stopped-ish.
This
567 at the farm shop for strawberries.
Okay, okay.
Let's load up some strawberries,
Holy.
folks.
Let's load up some... yeah, let's load up some strawberries. It's the... Is it the same shop or is it a different shop?
Different
Different
shop.
one.
Different shop. So we'd have to reload the strawberries from the other spot, too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, Doc, it is really neat. We have... the base game has 120 times speed, but we have a mod on that lets us go up to like 25,000 speed or something silly like that.
How you doing there?
I think so, Safi.
Great.
I'm
Oh,
not
oh.
positive, and I definitely haven't tested it.
You did it.
Did it enough?
She's out. That's did it to me.
We also have now a bunch of produce that has been created.
Yes. Ah, there's a tractor there.
Ah, strawberry flying. Come on. Oh, damn it.
I tried.
How does that even work? I
Alright.
don't know.
Am I stacking?
Somebody's stacking in it. It ain't me.
Well, it's not me if I'm gonna keep flying with strawberry power.
Wee! Come on, strawberries. Take me away. Take me away.
Take me away. These tomatoes are just producing faster than I can stack.
Yeah, the strawberries are doing the same thing.
You'll catch up
Bill.
eventually.
I'll move them closer to you. I wish that the strawberries had spawned underneath this one and just shoved it up into the sky. I would prefer it literally launch into the sky so we would have to find it somewhere on this map
Yes, that would
than
be
what it is doing right now.
that would be wonderful. All right, hang on, don't do it. Okay.
No? Did you? Oh, okay, good.
What?
What?
I thought the strawberry crate had done the same as its neighbor. And I was about to start yelling at it. Once we're done this, we should check the water situation.
Yes, I checked yesterday, but I didn't check today yet.
Yesterday.
Yet last month, whatever.
All our strawberries
Merp.
flew away. Something, DMCA.
This beautiful song that you just made up.
Thank you.
Wonderful song, yes.
It was totally not parroting another song that would get me sued.
Nope, absolutely not. 100% unique piece of work.
Exactly. Actually, the water's fine. It's still got over 7K.
Okay.
Pick up. Hello. I'm here to hurl tomatoes at you.
So, Safi, about the maintenance thing, I know that most machines that have a working speed will start working speed lower. I don't know for sure if that's tractors then, or if people were reporting that, and they were thinking that was the tractor just getting lower horsepower. And then things like harvesters will start yielding less. So it's always worth, at the very least, keeping your harvester headers repaired. Yes, hold middle mouse wheel and rotate around.
It's awkward as fuck.
So yeah, hold middle mouse, rotate around.
But if it gets knocked out of your hand while you're holding the middle mouse button, the next one you pick up will auto-rotate
Yes.
like crazy.
There we go. There we go. I'm going up.
Oh boy.
Yes!
We-
Yes!
I'm actually using the pallet as a jumping point and holding on to it, so I'm jumping up and then the pallet's coming up to follow me.
Luna, Sky Twin! Sky Twin!
Sky Twin!
Sky cake.
Now, who am I gonna bombard with tomatoes?
Yeah, you have limited supply up there.
Mm-hmm.
Tomato Vader.
I'm very excited to see how high you get.
I gave up. Uh-oh.
Why?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
We have
What happened?
we have another embedded pallet.
Oh my goodness.
Ah.
Pave the road with tomatoes.
Oh boy.
That makes number 3. Well, I'll fix those in the XML later. Okay, I'm also going to check the prices of the other stuff, see if I want to just do anything else. So strawberries
just-
are... yeah, that farm shop price? Yeah, it's back down again.
No way already?
It's at 457.
What?
Yep.
How did we miss it so fast? Oh, because we're still on 10 times speed.
Even then, there are
That
different...
was a couple hours.
It was a couple hours, yes, but there are also different speeds that will go up and down. So we just happened to hit it really bad.
Oh well, I have it recorded now. That's a good price.
Have we been tracking honey prices?
Oh,
Nope,
we've not been
have
tracking
not. Where are we at currently? We are currently at 1309. You wanna write that down in case I totally forget and we have to compare it later?
Okay,
It
tomatoes
has
have stopped
been
spawning.
recorded.
Lettuce is up higher than it was previously, and I believe tomatoes are too.
Did we get that other flatbed?
No, not yet. We can certainly do that.
Tomatoes are not.
Tomatoes are not higher?
Lettuce is by like 120.
Yeah, I knew the lettuce was higher. I thought tomatoes were higher, but either way, they're both still going up, so we can certainly do that thing. We are playing on normal, yes, and night, yes. Save editing. The XML file used to save the locations of all of the various things on the farm. We can just find pallets and tell them to go somewhere else. Yeah, we're playing on normal because hard was just way too punishing. We might adjust it later,
stuck
but
honey.
yeah.
Fuck.
We have a stuck honey?
Do we want to try exiting and reloading the game to see if that
It does not
unsticks?
work.
Fuck.
God damn it. Dag blast it. There is a different XML file for trees. I think it's literally called trees XML. There's like 10 or 15 different XML files in the save folder location. I've had to fiddle with tree growth speeds before.
Well, let's get the second pallet because I think we should do a honey run. Because we have to load that with the loader, and that's going to be a real pain in the ass.
That's true. I'll see if I can find it, Knight, and I'll let you know. So I heard honey, I heard pain in the ass, loading with forklift. Did you say by the flatbed?
Yes, please, and
Okay.
also do a run of honey because we're going to have to load it onto that flatbed with the loader.
Okay. Let
And,
me take a look at which trailer that would be.
I'll head up to the shop right now.
Okay. So we've got the Fleagle,
The Fleagle.
and then we've got the Roland.
Fleagle.
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 Fleagle. Let's go with the Roland. And this one is cheaper because it is smaller. Haha, okay.
Oh, snow is starting to form on the roads and in the fields.
Oh. Interesting. Alright, so the question is, how big is the Fleagle versus the Roland? That looks to be... I want to call that 20 feet. That looks to be roughly the same size.
Good night, Moose.
Good night, Moose.
Good night,
Hi,
Miss.
Moose. I hope you rest well, buddy.
I hope you rest reasonably.
We shoot for the stars over here. No, I'm kidding.
Why am I flying? Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Don't step on tomatoes.
Yeah, don't slam from the sky into a box of tomatoes and cement it into the ground.
You call me fat.
I know. Saying your terminal velocity is high. Which is the same thing if I'm not being...
Okay. I've at least moved the honey off the pad. Ish.
Fuck.
Alright,
I missed the shop.
how big do we want? And how do we want a trailer that is easier to steer?
Get out of here, dear.
I think the easier to steer trailer is slightly smaller than the other two.
Guys, these deer are moving in.
They're coming for our honey.
There's so many. There's
Well-
6 deer on our land.
Whip out the gun.
Only you can see them.
We can have venison tonight.
This one's just going through walls. Get.
Are you sure you're okay?
I got this one, guy.
They're hallucinations.
Did we decide on trailer?
Let's do a smaller one because we have a tendency to tip.
Woo!
Okay.
Are you okay
Moved
over
it.
there?
Yeah, I
You
moved
moved
the
it?
tomatoes out of the way a little.
Nice.
Let me look at trailers here. Hold on.
So the trailers specifically that we want for flatbed are all in bale loaders category. Because they're not in trailers for some reason. Because trailers don't go in trailers category. Yeah,
Also, for the smaller one, we wouldn't need to pick up another tractor.
true. So in the bale loaders category, there's the Farm Tech DPW 1800. There's the PWO 24, and then there's the two roll-ins at the end.
What about the low loaders?
The low loaders could work. They certainly are an option, but let's see. Only the first two would actually fit with our tractors. The other two are for semis. But they're not really well designed for pallet work because they're kind of an awkward shape. And they are significantly smaller, yes. At least this one is smaller. This one is close, but definitely smaller, and the lip there would cause more problems. Yeah, low loaders definitely have their purpose, but I wouldn't use them for this.
Doki doki.
So we want the smaller, the Roland. Let's go with those tires. I like those tires. Buy. Yes. Okay. Alright, we have a new trailer.
Yeah, there's deer over here too.
Maybe they like coming out during winter. Maybe the reindeer.
Okay.
I haven't
They are
gotten a good
not.
look at them, so I don't know what kind they are.
Look like a whitetail.
Alright, let me drop the speed down because we're dealing with prices and stuff. Strawberries are still garbage. Lettuce is still going up. Tomatoes are still going up. Honey is $13.09.
That's the same still.
Yep. Okay. Are we calling that a good price for honey?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
Tomatoes are up 9.65.
Huh?
She wandered out in the road right in front of me.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
Wow. Beep beep, motherfucker.
Aw, you're just too fast. Just barely. Nope. Okay. Price-wise, those strawberries are just gonna have to stay on there unless we want to just finish selling at the other shop. Actually, that's a good point. We might not be able to finish selling at the other shop if
Yeah,
they're not
the
empty.
other shops. Yeah, and the other shop's way down too, below the bakery now.
Yeah. Yes, Demos. Yes, it does. I have to find it. The dog's out here somewhere.
Okay. Actually,
Where are you, puppy?
How can I park this to make this easy?
She'll come if you fill her bowl.
Puppy food. Come here, puppy. Oh, hey. I just noticed. our greenery is no longer inside the doghouse. Remember that potted
was
plant that we
like
had
that?
stuck inside there? It's no longer
Yeah.
stuck in there.
Huh.
Apparently they reset after we loaded the save.
This,
Hmm.
snow's glitching out my graphics card.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Are you getting flickery trees?
Yeah. Well, flickering
Fields.
fields.
Interesting, because I've heard of other people report that problem. I don't have that problem. So
Oh, there's Manila.
there's the puppy. You're coming really slow.
Well, I just ran her over.
Ah, okay. Good puppy. Good puppy. And endless petting. Endless petting. So far I have not seen Roof Dog. Now that you mention it, Demos.
One thing they were able to fix between games.
You only get one fix.
And it has nothing to do with farming.
Whee! Doug wants to play. Doug, bring ball. Doug, going that way. Hello, Doug. Ball. Go that way. Sir. Chill. That didn't throw it off.
Sparkle. Sparkle,
Whoa.
do it. Sparkle. Sparkle, do it. Do the thing.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
No pressure. Oh, it's moving.
Yeah,
Higher.
moving this entire time.
Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good on height. Yeah.
So what's gonna happen is somebody's gonna strap this down as soon as I put it down.
This is safe. I like this.
I'm ready.
Alright, you're on-ish.
Okay, can they be strapped?
Nope, not this way.
Yeah.
Here.
Here's where the straps are.
Let me push.
Oh, there's. Why can't we strap there?
Is it because
So the problem
Why?
is
Maybe
that
because
we're
of the
strapping
lifters there?
the tractor to the trailer. There's no fix for that.
Yeah.
There's no fix for that. Oh!
Alright, leave Sparkle. Back
Still
up.
good.
Back out.
Run away. Flee.
Back out. Okay. We're
Is
strapped.
that good?
hopefully they'll buy them on their sides.
It'll be fine.
Honey still tastes like honey. It's even sideways honey.
Stingray Gaming, thank you for that follow. I have no idea why my alert didn't work, but thank you. Appreciate it. Apparently I have things to fix. Gila, you are being requested, and since you are being obnoxious, I will return the favor. No, no kidding. No kidding. You did hear it. Well, maybe I was so distracted with the honey that I didn't even notice. Gila, Gila, Gila.
Bye.
If only we had super strength.
If only.
You know what? That might be a moment for super strength.
Problem
we
is,
have
is
to
the
reload
mod
the
doesn't
game,
work
right?
currently, so yeah, we'd have to reload.
Yeah.
Key.
You're doing great.
Excuse me. I just spoke out a whole bunch of swear words, and I don't know if we're that kind of relationship yet.
I got it.
Part of the problem is the stuck one is right in front of a whole bunch of honey.
Right. Key.
Nilla, no!
No! Vanilla!
Play!
Choose life.
like, I want to be underneath some tires too.
Sometimes.
Honestly, it could be a mood.
Mm-hmm.
Vanilla, please, please. Vanilla!
Sparkle, just go. Dog is fine. Dog is fine.
Right.
You're
Look at him
ruining
go!
my immersion. She's fine because it... Why? Why, puppy? Do you want to play with me?
Oh, you hurt me, Sparkle.
Went right through your tires. That was the best.
Night dog.
Oh!
Quinn said it's fine.
Yep.
Night
Fine.
dog.
Okay, we gotta buy a new dog.
Nope. Best dog. Don't care. Strongest farm dog ever. Good night, Doc.
Okay, somebody else's turn.
All but.
All right. See what I can do.
Hiya!
All right. Oh, got it partway there. All right. So let's do this method. Let's do this. Let's do this method.
These straps are awkwardly spaced.
Mm-hmm. Look at that pro.
You say as I am kicking around honey boxes.
Yeah!
I was talking about the dog.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome.
Welcome, kinda.
Hi, Kinder. What did we sell tomatoes at before?
So we could, for 55 grand, get a fast food restaurant on our property, where we could sell tomatoes, lettuce, and strawberries too.
Oh. Neat.
Do we need to sell all of them, or can we sell them in batches?
I don't really know too much about it. Oh, I almost bought it. I'm gonna bag it up here. I'm gonna stop clicking on things.
Smoothie shops, Demos.
Balls.
Rip.
Balls.
Smoothie shops or strawberry milkshakes.
Or diners with any kind of crepes.
Strawberry topped waffles.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know exactly how I got that second one on there, but I'm going to call it a good thing.
Yeah. Look at you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go really gentle so it doesn't go falling off the front.
Called Home, Demos. And it's in Hope.
He's still on about that restaurant.
Come visit. The
Yeah.
highways are starting to open.
Yeah, that's true.
But just because they're open, are they drivable?
Yes, just not the one that, connects us to Alberta.
I mean, no loss there. And I'm slandering Alberta.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go from the other direction. Because I can't hit those because of the pallet that's in the ground. Bonk.
Ow.
He'll be fine. Builds character.
You were like that deer that sideswiped you in Deer Hunter last night. Or the other night.
Yep. Oh, my fields are going blinky a bit too.
Wonder,
If I move too fast.
wonder what causes that. And why it's not happening for me.
It's only if I shake my mouse real fast.
Shake, shake, shake. Da-da-da-da-da. Lettuce has peaked at 1885.
Okay.
Tomatoes are still rising.
Well, we have strawberries and honey.
The lettuce and the honey sell at the same spot, so should we just pour some lettuce on that the back of that as well?
We could. It's not really stacked conducive to putting other things on there.
It's fine. Just bring it over to the thing.
Okay.
Throw some
Yeah.
lettuce on there real quick.
Yeah, we've got plenty of spots to put lettuce.
But I mean, you're the only one who can hand bomb it on there, so that's you
Oh, that's me. Okay.
because of God powers.
Stingray, the hayloft is worth getting if you don't deal in bales. Because the hayloft is specifically for loose hay. So you would put the loose hay here, and this contraption vacuums it up in there, and it acts like a silo for hay. So, if you're just using like loader wagons or whatever, then yes, definitely worth getting, especially if you're planning on saving it for animals or whatever. But if you're dealing with bales and you're used to stacking them, then not worth it. Can you back that up a little bit? A little bit more? A little bit more, please? Perfect.
Perfect.
And then there's one more that I'm going to have to poke at a little bit, see if I can get it up right.
Oh, this one's on the ground.
That's the ground honey. That one is the
The earth has claimed that honey.
the tribute back to Mother Nature, yes.
Oh, that one's sinking into the ground too.
No, I refuse. I refuse.
Oh, you got it.
It's like the
Yeah.
physics is suddenly like, you've hit it too hard from the top and it gets stuck.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
Like how we're all just helping so much.
Yeah.
It's a 3-person job for sure. Back a little bit more, please.
Staffy says, stick the tractor into the stuck pallet and have someone else ram the tractor. Funny to watch, but it'll finally bust out. Just watch a couple of videos of folks doing it. I mean, we're pretty pros at ramming stuff, so.
We could give it another shot.
To the lettuce.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, if somebody wants to help, I'll go get into something to ram into your ass.
Okay.
I will also get into an ass ramming position.
Alright.
Excuse me,
I'm
let
gonna
go.
leave that there for whoever. Oh, it wiggled free. How
Oh yeah,
dare.
you gotta start loading up lettuce.
Alright.
Why won't it let me unhook?
G.
Whoa. Okay, ready?
Unhook.
There we go. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Elle told me.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Ram them.
I think we just kind of wedge this thing all up in there and hit me real good.
Hitting you real good, commencing.
Hit me real good.
Oh my goodness, who's doing it?
Oh!
Oh,
Well, that was poorly timed.
yeah. I got wiggled free off of the pallet just as
Yes,
you hit
you
me.
did. And now I've top.
Okay,
centered
my
on-
turn.
I've centered on this thing. Oh, we got another one coming.
All right. Well, you got
Free.
unfreed. Okay. Good. Good.
Coming back for you, twin.
Oh, the worst part is I'm wedged between the barn and the pallet itself.
Did that
Oh, nice.
vehicle- Oh, no. Oh,
Whoa.
wow.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice,
yeah.
nice.
Nice.
Okay, line up again, bud.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right. Let's try this
Get in
again.
position.
Assume
Oh.
the position.
Yeah, you get twin and I'll get sparkle.
Okay.
I'm
Make
helping.
sure I line
You're
up
helping.
with the Just a second while I back up here. Okay,
We'll give it one more go at this.
here we go.
All right. I'm under.
Ultimate power. Ah! Is it doing it?
It is not doing it, and I'm
It
wiggling.
looks like
I'm
yeah.
wiggling my tools as best as I can, and nothing's happening.
Okay, back up, friend.
Okay.
Back up, friend.
Nope. Leave it right there. Perfect. Oh no.
Okay, back up. I want to get more speed on him.
Sparkle.
It's all according to plan.
Okay, that honey is just dead to us now.
Yep. It is the Earth's honey. You may have it, Mother Nature. You've won.
I'm gonna go park this in the garage.
But at least it's more out of the way now.
Yes. Oh dear. You're welcome, Safi. You're welcome.
All right, let's go load this lettuce.
And Stingray, feel free to ask any question you want. I have no problem answering even the noobiest of noob questions. We were all there at one point.
I was never there.
Goddamn
I'm
lies.
still there.
And I'm the only one that can carry these because of game.
Because
We're
so
supervising.
easily too. Like, it's just so natural.
Now, question is, where else can I fit these?
Oh, just throw them on. Like,
Can I
don't
shove
be
you
nice about it. Just put it on there.
there?
Yeah.
Perfect. Yep. Love it. Love it. You can go right there.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
And there's actually a space over here that
Oh,
you can
there's
actually lay them
space.
down.
Good, good.
Yeah.
I will make use of spaces where possible. Alright, yep. This looks good.
Knight, we don't know how he's able to do that. We're not able to do it.
So it seems to be a multiplayer bug. And so my guess, and this is purely a guess, my guess is that the lift limit for the player is right around 200 kg, and which is the weight of these lettuce pallets. So I can do it as the host, but for some reason the weight is being calculated slightly different for the players joining. So they can't do it because it's technically over the limit for them. That's just my guess based on how it's behaving. Because I cannot lift things that are just slightly over 200 kg, so I'm pretty sure that's where the limit is.
Also, Twin is also the strongest man alive, and he's never let us know.
The strongest man in the
Never
world.
let us know. See how that's funny because he's
Ah, lettuce.
Lettuce.
Perfect. Caught it.
I'm worried about this one. Kind of. I don't know if is this one locked in.
Is it going anywhere?
No, I mean.
Well,
not
we
yet.
can't touch it.
Yeah, I mean we can. Don't touch your butt.
Touch the butt.
Let us touch the butt.
Alright, what else do we got? What else do we got for
Lettuce.
space?
You can do another one here, on like this side. 2 of them or so this side.
This side?
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Lettuce, come here. This spot right here. And this spot, very specifically, right where you're standing. Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Who wants to take this load?
Not me. I did all the stacking.
Sparkle!
Sparkle, got it!
Sparkle, got it. Go do the other one, Sparkle. Get it on the load here. Come
The
on,
best
put it
part
in the
is
back.
it did a full flip and landed right in your pallet time things.
Sparkle beat Mother Nature.
She beat Mother Nature. She ripped that right out of there.
Not today.
Right, where are those straps?
Throw
left?
it right on the
Just on the
back,
on the back,
of
yeah,
this
back.
right
You can just
here.
come right at it from behind.
Okay.
Oh, it's not cooperating. It's wiggling. It's trying to.
No, 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 no.
No.
Well, okay, all right. Ooh, I'm not quite.
Not quite there. Yeah, also got to tilt your tines down a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
A little more tilty down. Oop,
Oh, more tilty down. Okay.
just a tiny bit. There you go.
Yeah,
Perfect. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Slide it in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
that fits nice.
So is there a magic to it then? Did you figure it out,
No, she just rammed
or
it.
was it just persistence?
Persistence.
I muted myself and then yelled, "Fuck you!"
Alright. I think you're good. Down. Angle down first.
Oh, I was stuck on lettuce.
Oh, stuck on lettuce. Okay.
No,
Uh,
Matt strapped you
No.
in.
okay.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Why would you be mean to me right now? I'm very delicate.
Slide.
Tilt forward a little bit.
Tilt
Oh,
forward
gosh.
more, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Nope.
Okay.
Can you go up anymore? Or is that his max?
Can you hold on to the bottom
Ooh.
lettuce? Oh no, we're good.
Tight.
Perfect.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna go yell at some more vegetables.
Okay.
Yeah, you work on the rest of those.
Tomatoes. They're fruits.
Where am I selling
Oh yeah,
this?
they are fruits.
What farm is this?
Did what?
Le Jardin des Fermiers Farm Shop.
Yes, that.
Top left.
Ugh. Can I set a waypoint up there?
Oops, sorry, tomatoes.
Deer. I'll come get you. Deer.
Let's see here.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Tackle the deer in the field. Tackle the deer in the field. Okay.
All right, I'm lined up. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Honey is not accepted here.
Beep, beep, beep.
Now the challenge will be I might need to come over there to unload those because I might need to use the lettuce to bonk the honey. So
Thanks, game.
yeah. Let me know when you're over there and don't sell just yet. I want to be ready to grab one of the lettuce off of there.
Okay. I'm curious how the road conditions will affect the driving.
Supposedly it gives it slick. It makes it slicker. Supposedly. Bad Company, I would say yes, for certain types of people. If you like totally just screwing around with physics, fun. If you like fairly realistic farming and big machinery, fun. If you want something that's more arcadey and you can just kind of fart around and make and do farming stuff, slightly less fun. Totally depends on what kind of stuff you like.
Yeah, like I imagine Ranch Simulator is going to be more arcadey.
It is a little bit more arcadey, yes. But Ranch Sim is also one of the few games out there that has the balls to deal with the meat. So, like all these farming games out there, all the cutesy ones, and even this one, they won't touch the meat problem.
Twin, can you please move the strawberries
Yes.
trailer? Thanks. Because I think part of the problem is that tomato box is put sideways. So let me get a straight line on these strawberries.
I just realized that it shows the contents of the trailer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
The
handy.
3,000
Very handy.
of lettuce.
Ah.
Yeah, the
Oh.
60, 80 of honey.
Oh, you got it.
Oh,
I think
It's the champion!
you got it.
I am
That's,
the chosen one!
you're 2 for 3 so far. See if you can get the next one.
we
So-
have 4.
Crystal, we have pallets, multiple pallets that have gotten themselves wedged in the ground to the point where we can't lift them and move them. So now, yes, 2 for 4 is where Sparkle's at right now. We were working on this like half the night. Alright, that one goes on there.
Oh, this one's gonna be a toughie.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't really have an easy angle on that. I have not tried Power Wash multiplayer yet, Kinder. I have not actually. You got that one too. Jesus, Sparkle.
She's a witch.
She's a witch. Burn her.
Is that all of them?
No, there's
There's
another
one more.
There's one more.
Unfortunately,
right there.
over here.
Yeah. I can do it. I just gotta line myself up.
Sparkle, sparkle,
Sparkle, Sparkle.
It's gonna take a couple of pops.
Demos, I wouldn't be surprised. Typically in this game, there are a lot of mods that get made. I know 19 was crazy full of mods by the time it was done. I don't remember seeing a meat mod.
Meat mod.
But a lot of the maps are made in such a way where you can sell animals, and the place that you sell animals is labeled as a butcher shop, so that's probably the closest that we're going to get. Because like this game, I'm surprised they didn't do it, honestly, because with like boxed produce and stuff like that, they could easily have gotten away with meat as a product without it being something visibly upsetting. You got that one too! Sparkle is 4 for 4.
Well, now
I
we
am
know.
champion!
Hey Sparkle, hey Sparkle.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Oh my god, hiya!
Alright, Twin, I'm at the location.
Okay, let
The
me
location.
come over there and...
Get out of the vehicle so he can.
Yeah. Oh,
Nope, I just...
I got there without tipping too. It's weird.
Nice.
Good job.
Alright, let me unstrap, grab a lettuce, restrap.
I'm gonna have some Diet Coke in celebration, and then I'm gonna get myself a hard candy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna AFK a sec.
Get more pie!
Oh, Stingray, that's impressive. Yeah, that's one of the challenges with them and their method of loading. It definitely could be a problem. Alright, Beard, do you want to try to drive that in? I just needed a lettuce box so that if I need to knock over a honey pallet, I can.
Fair. Yeah. Honey is not acceptable.
I think there's a delivery spot there. Yes, right there. fine. Just keep pulling. Keep pulling. All right. All right. Good. Good. All right.
Good call on that honey pallet thing.
Good. Hold tight then. Hit L to unstrap everything, and I'll come back with the box. Only I hope. I think I have to flip the box over so it doesn't empty it while I'm using it as a battering ram.
Look how much money we made.
Just have them back up enough so that it's not over it. Then you don't have to do any awkward flipping.
Fair point. Okay. You want to pull that? I think forward is probably the easiest bet. Just off the sell point.
Yeah.
Oh, or they flip themselves. That's cool too.
And sell.
Here, have this lettuce.
Yay!
Yay!
Selling. We did it.
We did. That's a good question, Stingray. What
Started out with a good one, didn't we?
There is no easy answer to that. We started off with 3 good ones. There's no easy answer to that only because it's all dependent on what you're trying to accomplish and how much power you need. Because you can get a cheap tractor, like for example this one, $9,000, and this came with the collector's edition, I think. But it's so weak that it can't do anything. It can barely lift an empty trailer. It can't move any of the implements. It's pointless. So cheap is not necessarily where you want to go. I would say, depending on what you're trying to accomplish, any of these are pretty decent because they're in the neighborhood of 75 to 100 horsepower, but you have to be very careful with which implements. X7 VT drive. Oh, can you... Oh, what is this? No. There's a potato harvester for sale. No, go away.
No.
No, I said no.
No.
Root vegetables are the devil!
Trying to find which one the X7 VT drive is.
Okay, so just staring up into the sky with the snow falling. Pretty relaxing.
Yeah. X7 VT drive, mighty fine tractor.
They'll just look up into the sky and stare into the snow coming down.
Not only is it a mighty fine tractor, but it can be upgraded to an even better tractor.
Making me deceived.
Starts off at 190 horsepower, can go up to 240. It can have a front loader. Let's see, can it have... It can have wide and narrow tires and double tires. So yeah, if this is within your price range, by all means, go for it. It's a fantastic tractor. Good medium weight tractor, will be able to pull a lot of different implements.
Wish we could have passengers.
It can upgrade to better stuff later.
Even just like standing on the roof and you stay on the roof.
Yeah.
Like in real farms.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, if I need to be on a trailer to hold a load steady while we drive to sell it, that's what's gonna happen.
Or even just a second person in the passenger seat of the truck.
Right. Running the navigator, playing with the radio, being
snacks.
carried somewhere, feeding snacks. Yeah. 90,000 for that one. Let me get back again. That's almost 50% off. It's a good deal. I would say if you're unsure and don't know what else to get and are slim on money, that's the one. Absolutely.
Are we at speed up time?
I think we're at speed up time because all we've got left to sell is tomatoes, and those are crap price right now. So.
Super zoom the clouds.
Super zoom the clouds. All right, I'm gonna stare at the sky while we do this.
They're at as high of a price as they've ever been at, but we'll see how high it goes.
The tomatoes?
Yeah. We'll do it after it stops.
So if you're holding on to prices, what we can do is we can continue to make tomatoes and continue to hold on to them, and the next time they go higher, even if that's a year from now.
Yep.
All right. Zoom.
The snow falls at the same rate. Oh, it's gone.
Whoa.
Sorry, went a little faster. All right, we'll stick at
Nice.
5,000.
Ah, the moon looks like a falling comet.
It looks really neat. Yeah, I was watching the sun comet across the sky too. Ooh, yeah, the repair costs. They greatly increased the repair cost in this game versus 19. So I get it and I appreciate it because the repair costs in 19 were laughable. So I'm glad they did it, but makes it something worth worrying about. Okay, so we are in March. The fields are still perfectly fine.
I like March.
March is good. March is a good month.
Ooh, look at that scorpion front loader.
Oh, I was
sale?
looking. Scorpion telehandler.
Tele-arm. Yeah, telehandler.
It's a nice one. I don't think we need it, but it's a nice one.
What's this thing? It's the yellow thing.
This is the cheapest rock picker. So if we wanted to deal with rocks,
Yeah, I kind of do.
okay. It's the cheapest rock picker. Let's see what the other rock pickers are looking like. Is that the cheapest? Which one is that? The signature?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's definitely the cheapest rock picker. It's only got a 2-meter working width.
The other
to do
one's
it-
2.4 meter width.
the other one's
though.
2.4 or 5.5 for the biggest one.
So they hold the rocks though.
They pick up the rocks from the ground and they hold the rocks, and then we can dump them and sell them. But
Right.
they're really cheap, so we would not be making money off of this. This would be
Okay.
purely for pulling the rocks off our fields so that our implements don't get damaged as much.
Yeah.
So it's more of a saving money situation. I would say, personally, I would not bother with the rock pickers until we can get the biggest one.
Sure.
Damn, the contracts are slim pickings.
Really? Maybe it's because we're speeding up time.
It's a season.
Or it could be the season. I mean, we're in the season right now where just about everything's getting planted. So there should be a bunch of seeding contracts, I bet.
We're not doing anything either, so. neither
Sowing,
are
sowing,
any-
sowing, and 3 cultivatings, yeah. How big is 36? 36 is actually not too bad. That might be a decent seed sowing job. Because that's a big sower. Sappy, are you saying the AI will hit rocks or pull rocks out?
We have a bunch of produce.
Oh,
to
hey, that slim pickings just fixed. There's now a bunch of things. Bunch of contracts. That's the word I was looking for. Contracts. Oh, AI will not stop if the rock picker gets full. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Do you know if we need to pick rocks across the whole field or just where they're visible? Because I've seen some conflicting reports on that. Our barley crop is looking nice. It's looking like long grass, basically. Our canola crop is looking wonderful. It's looking like a very well-tended weed. Do we want to do contracts today?
Actually, let's see which ones, if there's any worth it.
There's a lot of seeding contracts. The cultivating ones are not worth it. But there's a lot of seeding ones that might be worth it.
Might be good for an injection of cash.
Okay. Oh, interesting. There's 4 sewing contracts that I don't see equipment. There's a 9,000 one that has equipment that you can borrow, but there's 4 of them that don't have equipment at all.
The heck? So you have to use your own?
Yeah, I would assume that they're bugged, but weird.
Do we want to do a maintenance, vehicle maintenance check?
Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Let's, yeah, let's do that.
Probably could do with a fueling check too.
So tomatoes are at an all-time high right now of 1,080.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at the farm shop.
Okay.
So I would slow time down.
Okay.
Honey, funny enough, is at 1987, which just skyrocketed in price.
Of course.
Of course.
All right, I have pulled up on the repair thingy.
Do we still have to go into town to do fueling?
Yes.
Okay. You okay, Belinda?
The closer selling point for strawberries is at 568, which is $1 higher than the previous highest.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to sell the tomatoes then?
I think tomatoes is probably the play right now.
Alright, I'm gonna move the lettuce. Spinny lettuce. Good, good. Alright, lettuce, are you gonna do more or are you done? Are you done? Yeah, you're done, okay. Right? It was a wee spinny spin. Okay.
Actually, you know what? We're just gonna load them in sideways like this.
That's gonna be in the way, isn't it? Not anymore.
Pass them up to you, Sparkle.
I don't know. See, it's a problem. I forget
Yeah.
to let go.
It's a problem.
Oh God, see, it's a problem. It's a problem. No, don't pass them to me. I'll pass to you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to continue doing repair things. Let's put that up, and then I can do some double repairs. Little heavy. Little heavy. Alright, fine.
Oh.
Fine. Either way.
You guys see a tomato box over here, right?
No. I saw you, like, rampantly running in place, looking a little bit off kilter.
Yeah, there was a bit of a leg thing.
Yeah. Okay. Repair. 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 Repair.
The man's not accepted here.
Man is not accepted here. Alright,
Sorry, I didn't see you.
you can get stuck
Okay.
there.
I'm just trying to be useful.
It was probably like a single screw that was loose. I'm very familiar with loose screws.
I've got a few loose myself.
A really wizened old man just tapped a pipe of some sort with a wrench and said, "You're done." And then you paid him $1 to go get a pop.
Very possibly.
We do have traffic off, Safi. Were you here for the sugar beet fiasco?
Yeah, we had a sugar beet fiasco.
And traffic was part of the problem.
Only part.
Part of the problem.
Yeah.
The other part of the problem was that the mission was bugged beyond recognition.
Yeah, the mission was set up to fail.
Yeah, so what happened was we took the largest field to harvest sugar beets as a contract. They gave us
it was a sweet contract.
They gave us equipment. They gave us the harvester, and they gave us a semi-truck, and they gave us all the things that we could have ever wanted. Except the trailer that they gave us for the semi could not actually carry sugar beets.
Yeah, that was problem number 1.
That was after we had already struggled repeatedly to drive over there in the first place.
Yeah.
And then, after we had struggled to drive over there, only to find out that the semi could not actually carry the sugar beets that we were supposed to be using, we rented another sugar beet, or another trailer for the semi that could work. Got that thing loaded about 60-something%, only to find out that the semi-truck that they gave us did not have the power to get up the hill to sell it with the 65% loaded sugar beets in the trailer. So then we rented another truck, the biggest power truck. That was the 505 horsepower. It still didn't have enough horsepower to get up the hill. And at that point, we were like, fuck it, and hucked it over a cliff.
Yeah.
The story does not end there.
Continue. I am apparently misremembering certain things.
When we canceled the contract.
Oh,
We stole all the sugar
right.
beets.
All the sugar beet that we had harvested, the contract counted us as stealing them because we couldn't deliver them because the contract was borked. So then we lost a lot of money.
Gave you a seeder instead of a planter. This fucking game.
Gave you a seeder instead of a planter. That's brilliant. Yeah, this game's definitely suffering from some launch issues, but if it's anything like the other games, they'll eventually get over it. Actually, let's do this over here. Let's put you over here. Tomatoes not accepted here.
No, I don't want the doors.
With the amount of tomatoes we produce, we might just want to be selling them on a regular basis.
Yes, but not through the selling option. The selling option that's available in the menu.
Oh, I didn't even
Greenhouse.
consider that. I just meant
You just mean like regularly doing pallet loads?
runs.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't even realize there was a different option.
There is a selling option that you can sell straight from the greenhouse to get money, but it takes a 40% cut.
Ouch! 40%.
It's pretty
Jeez,
lame.
Lou.
Yeah.
Time is money.
That
True.
is
And if
true.
you're using it as pure passive income, it's probably worth it. But if you're using it for anything else, or if you're worried about money, yeah, not worth it. Hi, kitty. How are you, kitty? Meh.
I tried to fight those doors for you.
Mycroft, let's not talk about root vegetables here.
Minecraft coming in here, picking violence. Like, you want to start a fight? I'll fight you.
Alright. You need a repair?
We've decided that root vegetables are the devil. Well, I have.
Yes.
I'm on board. Team anti-root vegetable.
I am okay with this decision. Alright, let me park you this way. Alright, I think I only have one more thing to repair that isn't already in use with the pallet stuff. So the problem, Safi, is that they are incredibly slow to harvest due to the narrow working widths and due to the sheer volume involved. You have to have stupidly expensive machinery, both the harvester and the semi or very, very, very large trailer to harvest them. And then you're running back and forth doing so many freaking loads of root vegetables that by the time you're done, you've grown old and gray and ready to die.
Daffy, I aged approximately 45 years in Farm Sim 19 when I spent the entirety of Twin Stream harvesting the same potato field.
No, we spent at least 2 full streams.
See, I didn't want to remember the second part.
Yeah, so it was a field, let's say, on par with 26, and it took us over 8 hours. Now, granted, we didn't have a fleet of harvesters. We didn't have a fleet of semis working the job. It was just the 2 of us. But still, there's just so much freaking volume. There's just so much potato. There's so much sugar beet. It's just a nightmare.
No, we prefer to just not do it, Savvy. Minecraft.
Yes.
Hi, Minecraft. How you doing today?
Minecraft, you missed the pallet calamity earlier.
Yes, we had plenty of pallet calamities.
Yeah. But
Yeah, leasing it and then selling it just to buy it on discount, that's a little bit cheesy. A little bit.
But I heroed our way out of the pallet calamity. And now we know brute force wins,
Yes.
as per the norm.
Yeah, and the problem with leasing the harvesters is that to lease them, it costs 50 grand, which is your entire profit for the season. So it's not worth it.
We leased that one harvester just to clear the field because we thought it'd be worth
Right.
doing.
We leased the cheapest potato harvester to harvest that field right there, which is our 38. And it cost us 10 grand to lease the harvester, and we made 7 grand on potatoes. It was stupid. So no, they're not worth it unless you've invested in it, and you already have a significant amount of money ready to go.
And the therapy to prepare yourself
And
for
the
the
therapy,
potato
yes.
harvest. Yeah.
Like, if you've got a big farm, and you've already got a decent amount of money, and you can afford to buy a couple potato harvesters and a couple semis, and you get enough people to work it all, great. You probably might be able to break even after a few years of harvesting potatoes. But it's so not worth it. Gila, hi. How are you?
I'm really
sir?
worried about these ones that don't have straps on them.
They're pinned between strapped ones. They'll be
They
fine.
are?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
okay, I
actual
can
strap
grab
there,
them.
but they'll work. Yeah.
Okay.
Especially if you hit L. Like, if you hit L, it'll strap the whole trailer regardless.
Everything's good. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna bring some stuff to you. You just start loading them on there.
I will also help huck tomatoes.
Tomato hugging. At me? Really? Oh my, I'm stuck! I'll turn this tractor off that Twin left on.
Oh, okay.
Tomatoes cannot be accepted here.
Tomatoes.
Oh, that
Not
would work.
accepted. No accepting tomatoes.
I don't know how much more we can fit on here, though. Honestly,
All of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
is the
we
answer.
can.
It's a wider
Let's try
base. It's a shorter load. I think it'll be fine.
This trailer was a good buy, I think.
Yeah, I like it.
We can use our baby trailer for other things.
Yep. Or, if it ends up just not being worth it, we can sell it.
Do you want me to get up top and start to do another row up top?
Probably should, yeah.
Okay.
And don't worry about the strapping. They'll we can restrap them.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just do what we did with the other one and just throw stuff on there and whatever sticks.
Yep.
I mean, if we've got the... Oh, fuck. No, I should not be up top.
Would you like me up there?
Sparkle, do it.
I checked it off. Twin was so nice to hand it to me, and I was like, no, fuck. I'm
Alright.
not good at the stacking.
Let's do the stacking. Let's do the stacking.
I can huck.
Huck.
Hiya!
Oh, and then I immediately dropped it.
See?
Oh, that's okay. It still got up there. Oh no! This one's gonna need to be sparkled. It's like if they fall too far, they get wedged into the ground.
Yes.
From space.
Bad Company, we are all on PC. But the game does support crossplay, if that's a question. Huck.
Huck!
Yuck.
Ooh. You hucked me too.
Sorry, bud. I saw that. I really slammed that tomato pellet into you.
Alright, this pallet is not cooperating. Go there. Alright. Did these get strapped?
Yes.
I think they got strapped like that. Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Huck.
Huck.
Whee!
Violent with the hucking, I guess.
A little bit.
I'm stuck.
I think there's some pent up aggression there.
Unsurprising. Are you stuck? No, you're. It's just me.
You didn't get your aggression out on the pallets that were stuck in Earth?
No.
No, this is specific twin targeted
Hiya!
aggression. I ascend! I am literally not clicking any buttons right now. I don't even have my hands on the mouse.
Bye.
You're
Bye.
gonna get another thing stuck.
Bye!
You're just- What if it lands on the trailer and does like a frickin' seismic toss on it?
Please restrap the trailer while I'm up here.
No, you made that bed.
Well, I'm
Did you
working.
hit the limit?
Oh
I
no, I'm
lay
still
in
going
that
up.
bed.
Still going up. Yeah,
Perfect space
Stingray. That's
program.
they kind of had to force a slot limit just because of performance. It's unfortunate. It really is. Whee!
Oh, this one's stuck in the ground already.
Bad
Yeah,
Company. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whee! I have not found the upper limit yet. Farmer Space Program. Ah, yes.
When you find God, ask him why he made mosquitoes.
Why? Why did you make this? Hi, Gina.
I have
Oh.
questions.
I have questions.
Why is a crate of tomatoes a better rocket than the rockets you build in Space Rebels?
Ouch.
Yowzas.
Ouch.
Personal.
My ego.
I mean, have
She's
you
not
reached
wrong.
these
Truth
Up,
hurts.
up, up. We're going down. We're going down.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh.
Bam!
Nailed
Icing
it.
on that cake.
Nailed it. Tomatoes not
That was
accepted.
amazing. That was amazing because you just landed and you're like, I'm fine.
I'm okay. This is good. Everything's fine. The tomatoes cushioned my fall.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get
Sparkle,
this crate
to
out.
work.
Yeah, you got it. My equipment.
Where am I selling this?
Oh,
The farm shop again.
farm shop. The French farm shop. Oh, quick! It's going down. It's at 1078 and falling. Before you go, lettuce is also fairly decent price there. Do we want to just top you up?
Lettuce is $16.89, and the last we sold it for was $18.84.
Never mind. Lettuce is going back in the pile.
Honey is at $19.87. That's the highest it's been. If we have more honey, let's put on.
Is it selling at that point, at that place too?
We only have 2 crates.
Yeah, we only have 2. It's not really worth the effort to stack them.
Strawberries are at $4.66. The highest it's been is $5.68.
Yeah. I mean, we can still take them. I don't have a problem with selling a little bit lower.
But it is going up, so maybe by the probably not by the time I get there. It'll change.
Nah. Little Humbles, thank you for that follow as well. Appreciate you.
I believe in you, Sparkles.
Thank you. Okay, here we go.
You
Oh, I'm not lined up. I'm not lined up properly.
You can do it.
I'm not properly lined up.
Little Humbles just subscribed as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thanks, little humbles.
Thanks for joining the fam. What is it? Twintacles?
Whatever we are. I don't know.
Twintacles.
Twintacles
I'm
are
new
my
here.
currency exchange.
So what are we? Are we twinsies?
Twinsies.
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 To be fair, though, I was born a twinsy.
Little Humbles
Twins,
gifted
Basil.
a sub
Twins.
to Mycroft as well.
Okay, here we
Thank
go.
you.
Watch out for Luna. Meep meep.
Ram it.
You're just full of fun right now. I appreciate it.
Just about.
There. It's good.
All right, hang on.
It's locked in.
Nope. Nope. All right.
All right. Oh.
Nope. Okay. We're good.
Okay.
Ugh.
Carry on, sir.
Sparkles aggressions.
Sparkles aggression.
Let me up. There we go. Okay.
Do it. Beep beep. Got to angle downward.
It feels like this arm.
It doesn't go
Something
down all
other-
the way. You have to angle the hooks down to get flat.
Oh, I know, but I feel like the arm isn't right.
What do you mean? Looks good. Everything looks
Feels
fine.
like it's too close to the tire. Like it got bent back.
Entirely possible. You can always try to switch to the arm itself and disconnect and reconnect.
Just a sec. Let me
Hello,
line up
welcome,
properly
little
on these
humbles.
tomatoes.
Hello, welcome. Have a seat. Grab a drink.
As we deal with this tomato fiasco.
Laughter.
Do I feel like your
Misfortunes.
title's misleading because we will never. Well, I mean, I guess unless we're like dropping.
Oh, that
We
was
dropped
close.
them
Beats.
from our repertoire.
we did drop the beats entirely from ever being considered as real produce.
There
ever
we
again.
go.
It is a little bit misleading. What would you suggest? I mean, we could always go with the page's suggestion of farmer space program. Ooh.
Oh.
That was a little
Holy
violent.
shit.
That was a little violent.
These tomatoes.
And you got it. There you go.
Yeah.
I love turtling tractors back up again. It's just so satisfying.
It is satisfying. It's like a toddler when they hit the ground and they're like, "No, I'm good."
We
line
could
up
call it
again.
something like hucking tomatoes.
Lettuce.
Just lettuce.
I'm trying to think.
Just lettuce.
My brain. Lettuce.
Full caps, exclamation marks, just lettuce.
Beard got excited about lettuce.
Tomatoes in space.
Trying to think if there's a funny way to put lettuce, tomatoes, honey, strawberries together.
I think that's too many, but we could say something like,
We could say, honey, let us consider the tomatoes.
yeah, that could work. Mycroft says tomatoes in space. Or rather,
And then just-
tomatoes in space!
Just about got to space. Okay, how's my hooks looking? Nope, that's not lined up.
Oh, you got wedged though.
Oh,
Oh.
Whew. This one's tough. This one's a little asshole.
Okay.
or maybe we loosened all the other ones.
Go
up
sell those
for you.
tomatoes before we lose money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomatoes.
You just cost us like $18 sitting around there watching this fiasco.
Oh, this tractor's struggling with this. Do we have a better tractor?
Yeah, the one I'm using.
The one she's using, or where'd the other red one go?
Same
It's
with
over
the
there on the
trailer.
other trailer. Yes, the red one on the other trailer is good.
Okay, maybe I have to.
Have faith, little humbles. Sparkle has gotten 4 of them unstuck from the ground so far. This one will just be a matter of time. Oh!
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 Who can?
What the hell? This
Or
one
not.
is of the double.
Maybe
This
not.
one's of the double.
Um,
Somebody get a priest.
Buy tomatoes.
Yup. Alright, well that works.
Oh, this
Good
needs
news
to be
and
reset.
bad news.
Oh, it doesn't need to be reset. We just need to bring another vehicle into the
Oh,
mix.
wait.
Yeah, fork yourself.
Wow.
Go fork yourselves, Borgles.
Let us fork ourselves.
Yeah.
And oh, you're getting it.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah, great job.
Yeah.
But that box of tomatoes is gone.
That box of tomatoes is
Yeah.
definitely gone.
That box
I mean,
of
you can
tomatoes
still
that
see it.
At least it's not going to get in the way anymore. It absolutely will not get in the way right there.
it's a little spooky, not gonna lie. All right, well, 4 to 5 ain't bad.
And the one that you failed spectacularly.
Oh,
It is 100%
vegan.
down there.
yeah.
It's sideways even. Like it's standing
Yeah.
on its narrow edge and it's sideways. Done good,
Damn.
Sparkle.
Well, when I do fail, which is often, I fail in both mediocre and spectacular ways. I'm very, very ranged.
Oh!
Ugh.
I don't want to talk
You
about
want to
it.
guess what happened?
Did he dip?
All right,
I
new stream title. We're at the Tractor Stunt Rally forking tomatoes.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm on my way.
Let us flip.
Which road did he take?
Just the one to the left right
Oh.
across the bridge here. And you being flipped immediately killed my frame rate.
What the heck?
Like I'm down to 20 FPS.
Wow.
Or it could be the tomato stuck in the ground. It's hard to say for sure.
It is. I'm coming for you, beard face.
We have another honey pallet. Good.
Oh, your tractor's right behind that tree.
I'm almost getting it, but I just need that
Alright.
extra little push.
Yeah, I'll come around and push.
Stingray, I'm pretty sure you only need the one. I'm not positive in this game though, but you only needed one in 19. There might be something about roosters per X number of chickens, but I don't know for sure. That's probably going to require some testing, and I don't think we have any real
Get you on the
information. On it.
trailer.
Yeah.
Did you get
I'll
it?
slam into the. I'll slam into you and then the trailer, okay?
We'll just get your forks under the trailer and lift it up.
That doesn't work on something so heavy.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have to ram it.
Well, not. It's the trailer that's the biggest thing to flip. You need to flip the trailer.
Before we flip the tractor first and then the trailer.
Yeah, if you
Wait,
flip the
one
tractor
sec.
and get it partly up, then it helps flip the tractor or the trailer once you get it
Okay,
going a little
let
bit.
me line up.
Yeah, there you go. Give it a little pokey poke.
No information
Okay.
whatsoever on the chickens, at least not in the info here. I do know that you need at least a rooster to do
Okay,
chicken
I
breeding.
need more steam.
Yeah, get more speed.
Just get into this fool's field. Okay, here we go.
Definitely need maintenance on this tractor. Ooh, good flip. Nice.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yep.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Good.
You want me to follow just in case?
I'm gonna lower my speed.
Okay.
What's up, Aluna?
Nothing?
Okay, I thought you said something.
I might have.
Okay.
I don't recall.
You don't recall. Okay, that's fair.
Thanks, Sparkle.
Yeah.
Yeah, my frame rate is really bad right now. I need to fix that. I don't know exactly what caused it. If you guys are not, if your flipping isn't causing it.
No, I'm
It
now.
really might be that tomato
it
trying to
probably
descend
the
into
tomato,
hell.
It could be.
where it belongs.
Little Humble's gifting another sub to Bad Company. Thank you very much.
Little Humbos.
Little Humble's rocking it.
Jess is trying to retrieve the damned
No,
box
I'm
of
trying to put
tomatoes.
it deeper.
Ah. Just make sure its trip down to hell is sufficient. Alright, let me see if I can fix my FPS issue.
You guys haven't hydrated for a while. Good opportunity.
Yep, hydration is always important.
That little bugger disappeared. Saw
That's-
me coming and it's like,
I still see it. Just barely. Oh,
there he is.
yeah, yeah. I don't think you're gonna get anything under there.
No.
You can kind of pull it up a little bit with your hands.
Get your hands real close to the front loader blades, please.
Yes. Huddle in real close to the heavy machinery that's trying to do something crazy. No. Nope, it's done.
It's fine. Just an indie company.
Oh?
Oh. Well, I mean, you got rid of it. It's gone.
It's your FPS.
Still kind of garbage.
Mhm.
Yes, check.
Oh, I tried my bust.
Yep. Well, how about... Let's see, what time is it? Late-ish.
How long would it take you? Should we just sell these tomatoes, save, quit?
I'm thinking sell, save, quit, and then that will give me a chance to relaunch the game and get that mod fixed, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can have some super strength if needed.
Super strength.
Like with dealing with honey.
Like when dealing with honey or flip tractors.
Yeah.
Just hulk that thing up again. Yeah. So aside from the tractors that have been actively working, I have repaired all of the vehicles and various implements.
This one
Good
definitely
job,
needs
good job.
repairs.
We have tomates and just tomates selling right now on the
Oh
way.
boy, this hill is a struggle.
I
You
should
need-
have come with you.
Do you need a push?
I'm good now. There was a steep point where I got down to like 9 kilometers per hour.
Oh, that's fine. That's nothing. When I was testing that tiny tractor to see what it could do, I was going about a half a kilometer per hour up the hill. I was like, yeah, this is not going to be very productive.
Tomatoes not accepted here.
Tomatoes not accepted here. Valuna's over there
How's
doing a
that
little
not
bit
the
of
title of your
twirly
stream?
dance routine. Ooh, tomatoes not accepted here. That might be the next one. You just upgraded your tractor and it got duplicated, you say? Ooh.
Free money.
So bad company. There's a good question here. Valuna, hold on to that. You can kind of sort of fly. You can kind of sort of fly. You can pick up pallets, and sometimes you can get a good fly going on.
You're gonna get another one stuck.
Do it.
Hang on, let's see if I can do this. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's not gonna.
Jump grab.
All right, I'll do the jump grab then. This is the slower method. If you do it just right, you can fly.
Alright, incoming money.
Money, I like money. Uh oh.
Wow.
Who could have seen that coming?
There are no flying vehicles, at least not intentionally. Most of them don't go fast enough to make any good jumps. The pickup trucks could possibly go fast enough to get a little bit of air. There are some cheats that let you fly. Sort of. Most of them are the player themselves can fly, not the machinery.
Okay, it is sold. I'm good whenever you're ready.
It is sold. I must have missed the money incoming.
9K.
9K, nice. Well, I got another pallet stacked, so Sparkle's gonna go back to work.
I think once we start making some serious income off of our like farm fields and things like that, we'll swap these over to like automatic generation.
Yeah, unless we want to start like making stuff, like turning the strawberries into cakes and stuff.
Pizza or something like that.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
No,
No.
needs another ramen.
Another try. We are actually about to reload the game, Mycroft, and see if we can get superpowers enabled, because we need them. That is unfortunate, Stingray. Try relaunching the game, see if that helps. Or if you're really concerned about it, don't save, and then exit out and reload.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely went up to space a little bit ago. It was fun. Oh, that was interesting.
Oh, no. Just slid?
No, it just slid. Huh, weird.
That is weird indeed. Since it's wiggling so much, let me not hit it so hard.
Never not hit it too hard.
Okay, let's try this again then.
Huh. Huh.
I must not have the forks at the perfect... Oh, That
It's
nudged
doing
it.
it's doing stuff for sure.
yeah.
This
Let me
has just
adjust
been
my
a.
fork in.
This has just become a get pallets unstuck from the ground stream.
Yep, pretty much. It's weird. You're able to get just the right angle on it to scooch it, and then
Yep.
it hits something and stops dead.
Yeah. Just keep adjusting my forks.
Oh, that was interesting. You did not
Yes.
get in there. Oh, well, up you go.
Okay, okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. You don't need another box of produce heading towards the Hellgate.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, he got it.
Right.
He was playing backup. I saw it coming.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I'm no longer going to use pallets to fly intentionally.
Okay, we need to fix this tractor. How do you do that? Just drive it up on it.
Drive it up near it. You can drive up on it if you really feel like being fancy.
I am fancy.
Generally, you want to hit it straight on, don't you?
Yeah. It's close enough. Close enough. Close-ish. Alright. Actually, can you... Let's see if this works. Repair. Bloink. Repair. Blonk. Ah, you're good. Okay.
Excellent.
I was concerned that repairing it would drop the weight off the front and then you would have had a hard time getting it.
Would, yes. Okay, that tractor's off. This tractor's off.
Huzzah! Good news, Stingray. Alright. I am saving.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Everyone's gone. Quit.
I'm going to sip some Diet Coke and get myself a hard candy.
Good, good.
As is tradition.
Yes.
Don't worry, Mycroft. There's actually a pressure washer already in the game. That one just adds a new model. Alright, game relaunched. Don't need to check DLC, multiplayer, create game, that save. Power tools was not checked. Go figure. Continue. Start. And we're live. Huzzah! My cheat works again.
Mycroft, did you get the game?
Oh, I forgot to change my graphic settings. Oh well. Screwed. It's fine.
Oopsie daisy.
Accept the sporkles.
Acceptance.
Accept the Jess. Accept the math.
The math.
Math.
How do you get it to permanently change, Sparkle? Or no, that's probably your computer name, right?
Nope.
How have you gotten it to permanently change then?
I'm just a boss at this game.
Apparently.
Um,
The sim. The one that combines all sims into one. Cut the ship apart, power wash the parts, scrub them, paint them, make a car out of them, which you fuel up in your gas station that you own over by the farm. That would be amazing.
Oh.
I'm honestly not. I'm honestly not sure how it just kept my name.
Yeah, that's weird because it's never kept my name that I'm aware of. Did it keep my
We
name?
need March clothing now.
It has not kept my name.
I already
It
changed
keeps
it to
naming me
March
as
Clothing.
Twinum.
Buddies for life! See, if it went by my computer name, I would have been named Hal. If it went by my Steam name, it would have been Sparkle Salsa.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how it picks names. Let's go with Rancher Twin. I'm Rancher Twin.
We don't have any animals. You're homesteader twin.
Homesteader twin.
Oh, we could probably look into getting chickens soon.
We could. We
I
could go
think
with
we're
the
gonna
tiny
need-
chicken coop.
We're gonna need more space soon. Things are starting to get cluttered.
Yeah.
What's this field next to us cost?
A lot.
37?
Yeah. 37 costs $276,000.
39 is 112. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna expand to southern.
Mm-hmm.
Elderly. Let's see here.
All right.
There's no worthwhile.
Yeah, I don't
Contracts.
think we have any work that we can do or should do.
Zoom the sky!
Zoom the sky.
Yeah, we gotta be on pallet duty.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, pallet duty. All right, the sky is zooming. Oh, before we zoom too hard, can someone check all the water levels?
Yep. 10k liters. 11k liters. 6k liters. I think
Oh.
we're pretty good.
Okay. Zoom the sky.
Zoom the sky! Watch the sun fall like a meteorite to the earth.
Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Lovely. Sky unzoom.
Take the fields!
Fields are almost ready to harvest.
I'm excited.
Excite
Inside
indeed.
one should be one more sleeps, right?
Yeah, June for one crop, July for the other crop. Alright, to the pellets. How are the prices doing?
They kind of held-ish.
Heldish? Okay, that's fine.
Held-ish. Strawberries dropped. They were getting a little high, but they've come down. Tomatoes are down. Lettuce is massive.
Okay, okay.
2,400 for lettuce.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Opposed to the 1,800 before.
Then I think we should sell the lettuce that we've got.
Yeah. Oh! Twin!
I
strong.
forgot to let go.
Too strong, too strong.
I shall pet puppy with super strength. Good puppy.
And honey is way down.
Honey is way down. Great. Alright, who's going to bring over the trailer? Am I going to bring over the trailer? I shall bring over the trailer. Because no one's volunteering.
That's right, I'm working on tomatoes pallets right now.
And I've got strawberries on the go.
Stole it.
Apparently.
Do we want good stacking or random stacking?
Eh.
I don't think it really matters, does it?
Not
How many
particularly.
pallets do we have over there?
5, 6, 7, 10, 15.
Yeah, just throw it on there.
Can't throw them still.
Like at all?
It just acts like dropping them.
Curious.
Like they're hot?
Oh! I did it for you, Val.
Thank you.
Oop, that was almost bad. Perfect. Alright, anything else we need to sell?
I think that's it. Everything else is in not a great situation.
Okay. Lettuce. Farm shop. Tag it. Alright, I'm gonna go sell some lettuce.
Lettuce.
Someone wanna do water?
I can once I'm done stacking strawberries.
Okay. Strawberries not accepted here. We're gonna get 6,000 off of these lettuces.
Nice.
Lettuce eye.
Lettuce eye, yes.
Eat strawberries.
Oh, okay.
Wait, which?
I want to fly.
Oh, this is the really far farm shop. Okay.
The far farm.
The far farm. Lettuce.
I'll go do the honey pellets.
Will you?
Oh, never mind. Looks like somebody's already taken care of them. Well, that's good enough for me.
Alright, so I am taking the next right.
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry. Hey, don't want to fight strawberries with you.
Ugh.
The Dr. Beardflies' fault. He was hitting me with strawberries.
Hey!
Mean.
I
Mean.
want to fly.
Ow! Dr. Beardface is just repeatedly bashing both Balloona and I with strawberry crates.
Hmm.
Quite rude, quite rude.
It's rather fruity of him.
Bah.
Vanilla.
I'm going to drive straight because it's easier than trying to follow the curves of the road.
Nothing bad has ever happened while doing that.
Nope, nothing. Perfectly safe. Lettuces, take them.
I've been muted
Lettuce
this
is not
entire
accepted
time.
here.
You've been muted.
I've been muted. Should I be taking water from the lake or from the tank to do this watering?
Lake would be preferable because it's free.
I like
Oh, if
free
you
water.
pull from this tank, it costs?
It costs like 750 per tank load.
No, thanks.
7,200 from the lettuces.
Good job, everybody.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
And now we know what good prices look like.
Yeah, slowly filling out the spreadsheet.
Mm-hmm. And that may still not even be the best price. That might have been just acceptable.
It's funny when we reach like a new tier of prices. It's like, whoa!
That's amazing!
I didn't know lettuce could sell that much.
Wait until we turn it into garden salads. Then it will be amazing.
Cereals.
Can we do anything with the lettuce? I don't actually know. Now, where was the fast food thing? That was one of the placeables? Beard face?
What? Sorry, hello.
Hello,
Sorry, I
hi.
was talking to him.
You were talking about a fast food joint that we could put down. Was that a
So,
thing?
in the production,
Yeah. Production. Is it a factory?
yeah,
Dairy,
could
grain
do-
mill, spinnery, sugar, tailor, cereal factory, oil mill, grape, bakery,
Nice.
carpentry, dairy, spinnery.
Where's it selling points?
Ah, selling points. Okay.
Yeah, fast food restaurant.
There we go. Interesting that you can put down your own selling point. We can run our own diner.
That'd be cute.
Yeah. That would be cute.
No, why?
It'd be interesting to see how that would work in like a larger multiplayer game.
Oh yeah, actually, with each person having their own like separate farms and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be kind of neat. So, when I did FS19, way back, way back, I had been kind of figuring out which maps I wanted to play as modded maps came out, and putting together different scenarios that we could run. And that might be an interesting one. Would be to get as many people from the group as we can, and have people kind of band off into their own little farms.
Mm-hmm. The only thing is that we wouldn't be able to speed up time. Well, we would, as long as everybody consents.
Yeah, we would have to consent to speed up time, yeah. But that would be
We're
something that could be
already
interesting.
I said
Yup.
we're already consenting.
This is true.
Yeah.
But doing that on a grander scale with
Mhm.
multiple people makes it much more tricky.
Yeah, as soon as we double the amount of people.
Right. 'Cause
know-
someone might be trying to like get that last minute farm working in the middle of the night, and everyone's
Finishing
sitting
a
around twiddling their
contract.
thumbs. Yeah.
That's another thing too, is that contracts would be first come, first serve.
Right.
Yep.
Could be interesting to work out how we're gonna tackle that.
Okay, well, are we speedily to next month?
I think we can. I am back from my lettuce journey.
Alona's in the river. I see you.
Just taking a swim.
Sounds like a good time.
Would you like to swim through the night then? Because I'm about to speed up time.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. To the zoomies! Oh, almost too fast. And it's daytime. Okay. Alright. Probably for the best, we haven't been checking shop prices. We have a wheel loader, we have whatever the hell this is. Looks like a manure spreader. We have a tiny tractor. We have a potato harvester, I think.
Strawberries is at 548. The previous highest was 568.
Okay, pretty good. Where is it? Is it the close one or the far one?
It is the close one.
Good. That might be worth dropping off all the strawberries then. Oh, we also have all the strawberries. Oh, we have all the strawberries that are over there still.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go.
Start on those ones first.
Yeah, let me go deal with those. Unless someone else wants to deal with them.
I'm dealing with much water.
Dealing with much water. Okay.
I can deliver.
You're gonna go to the bakery and... Oh, you want to actually deliver the strawberries, or you want to go to the bakery and deal with the ones that are laying on the floor?
Oh, those ones.
Yeah, those ones.
You just hack them into the sell point?
Yeah.
Or do they have to be on a trailer?
I can do that.
We
I
should
can
be able to
huck
just huck them into the sell point.
I'll take the truck and I'll just huck them.
Okay. You can just teleport there if you want. Unless you want to drive the truck, then by all means.
How?
Go on the map. Click on the bakery, which is center of the map. And then hit space to visit, and it will just teleport you there.
Well,
That's the best method.
You like that?
That was good. I almost want to do that for all of these now.
Well, you definitely can.
Problem is that like you have to. Oh no, maybe not.
Yeah, just click and drag. Just click and drag. You don't necessarily need to do that though, especially with the tomatoes where they're opposite. You can just clicky drag. And just drag them from one side to the other.
Yeah. Tomatoes.
0 products sold. Okay. Okay. Thanks, bakery. Appreciate your patronage.
Yeah, those pallet loading is going to be a big thing.
Yeah. So we do have a little bit of a concern with not knowing how much the strawberry buying place can actually hold.
not much. It's done.
It's full. Oh, okay.
It did not take very many.
Cool. Then it probably was still loaded from before, which means we're going to have to sell them at a different price, or a different location at least.
Should I leave them on the selling point?
Just leave them there. They'll sell eventually. So that leaves us with far too many strawberries. If we can't sell to the place that has the best prices on a regular basis. Whoop.
That's probably why it has the best prices.
Probably, yeah. There you go.
It's getting that way with tomatoes too.
Then at some point we're probably going to need to call it and just sell them wherever, whenever. Because we're just going to end up piling up even more strawberries as we wait for better prices.
Or just start auto selling them.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Oh, you meant the auto selling? Okay.
You did
We
not?
can keep like a stockpile of them when the prices are at maximum, and then just auto sell.
Yeah. Now, I was thinking like selling them at whatever price the next sell point has. Since at least we can do that with strawberries. We can't do that with tomatoes or lettuce because they only have one shop, but that shop should take everything. So it's just the strawberries that we're running into the problem because that bakery is a production point. So it can
And
only
so it
hold
can
so
only-
much.
Yeah, gotcha.
Stingray also had to turn off the traffic because they keep running him over.
Traffic is a menace.
It really is.
Yeah, it's. I wonder what their decision was to change it so that they became the bullies instead of you being the bully.
So I got the story behind that, actually. So the story behind that is there was there's a law in at least one of the countries that they wanted to sell the game in that required zero violence against pedestrians. And because you could hit cars, that was being counted as violence against pedestrians. So to answer that, they made the cars invulnerable so you couldn't do anything to them.
I see.
So they did it for money.
They did it for money. They did it for money and censorship. Won't somebody please think of the children?
I wonder what country that was.
I want to say it was Germany, but I can't say for sure. Because I don't remember the story offhand.
Okay, don't ever go to Germany.
Germany's got some pretty strict censorship laws. Especially when it concerns things like any references to World War II. For obvious reasons. Oh yes, Connor, the auto-load pallets. That would be really nice. We're also waiting for that. There are mods out there if you want to look for them, just not on the official site and not on console, since you can't obviously get any mods on console that aren't on the official site. Oh, suddenly there's a trailer in front of me. Hi.
Just working.
Just working. Okay. So what are the prices we got? So we've got $4.91 at the farm shop coming up with strawberries, and that's rising now. So that might be a decent place to sell. So how about, do we want to load up this trailer with the other strawberries?
Damn, was lettuce empty?
And do we want to take this trailer separately, or do we want to transfer this trailer over to the blue one?
No, separate.
Separate, okay. Separate's fine. Whee! Alright, I will start. Oh, that's really difficult to do when you're driving.
Is there no water tank that we can manually fill?
Yes. So, really, beard face? Really?
What? It's perfect.
So there is a mod tank that we can manually fill. We would have to literally drive multiple tankers to fill it up.
That's what I'm already doing, just to make sure all of the greenhouses are full.
This is true. Or we can just suck it up and pay the fee.
We're not wealthy enough to be getting premium water.
No. Our fields cannot afford mountain spring water.
Nope.
Just filtered sewage tap water.
Yep. Or dirty pond water.
Yep.
I love the stage of this game's enthusiasm. We went from like perfectly stacking.
I mean, I
to
was
this
going to continue
mayhem.
perfectly stacking, but once the mayhem starts, I just go with it. Hmm. Got it. Ooh.
No,
That one's right there. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Gonna take the whole greenhouse with it.
Yep. Here, let me do a thing. That button. And then whatever stacking we do on top of that will be fine. Huck it, Balloona, huck it.
You didn't catch.
You didn't huck well enough. It's behind your head. Oh dear.
Can't see it.
Somehow you got a grip on the thing behind your head. And it just kept following you like a little lost puppy. Lost strawberry puppy. Perfect. I think that didn't work, Balloona.
Okay, watering's done.
Oh no, lost one.
Thanks, Sparkle.
Thanks, Sparkle.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
Okay.
we're missing one.
am I missing one?
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
No,
it
I
might
think we're
be.
good.
It's sticking.
It's sticking. It's sticking.
I mean, might as well increase the time because the price for the farm shop is still rising.
Okay.
I'll grab another tractor.
Alright, how are we doing with the price on the farm shop? $4.98. Alright. I'm just gonna start driving.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yep. This is an appropriate load of strawberries. Not a single
Vanilla,
one
get out of the
lost.
way.
Alright, so we are going to the farm shop. Tag place. Who was doing something a moment ago? Just out of curiosity. Was anyone doing
I was
anything?
refilling water.
Really? Hmm.
I threw a stack of tomatoes.
Hmm. So out of nowhere, I got like 10 FPS and then it got better.
It got better.
Weird.
I'm trying to figure out what might be triggering it. So we have 7,600 liters of tomatoes on the strawberries on this thing.
I'm at 4,500 on this trailer. Tractor.
Damn. That's 12,000 liters of strawberries.
Delicious.
We're gonna get lots of strawberry money.
Strawberry money.
Honey is at 2060.
Is that good? I don't remember.
That's the best so far.
Okay, good. Alright, so I'm going that way. Gotta take a right at the bridge. If Xbox doesn't like a ton of pallets on the trailer, then that's very possible. Because Xbox would be slightly more sensitive to it. So if you've been able to catch that for sure, then you're probably right. And we did have a lot of slowness with pallets before. I just dipped down to 15 FPS again. If someone did something weird.
I picked up another thing of tomatoes.
I can't imagine why that would be causing it, unless it's because you're doing physicsy things while I'm away. Like as the host, I am not in that area.
Let's try again.
FPS has been solid.
Tomatoes are also the highest they've ever been.
Tomatoes are the highest they've been to at the farm shop?
Yep.
Okay.
We have a lot of tomatoes to sell.
We do. Interesting, Stingray. Good to know. Well, I'll keep an eye on that. If pallets
Honey is
become
not a
serious
good
issue.
selling point right now.
Not? I thought it was.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
you
right.
literally said.
I was looking at something else. I was looking at lettuce.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
So, sell the honey or not sell the honey?
Sell the honey. Get the honey sold.
Sell the honey. Okay.
I really want to try NPC driving one time. Get it to work.
Oh, like doing the higher job?
Yeah.
wait.
Should get the NPC to drive that truck.
All right. The strawberry price was $5.01, and it's capped.
It's capped, eh?
Okay, here. Just a second, I'll get it for you. Will I? Will I?
Might be too tall now.
There we go.
What shenanigans is going on over there?
Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing?
I almost took the whole thing with me.
Yeah, you did. Alright, last one.
All right. Strawberries get.
Well, can I get you to scooch for me, please? Thanks. Do you want to go do
Ready?
the strap on the other side? Yep. There. Oh no!
Yeah, you gotta let go.
Let's try to drive this, baby.
I have a feeling I'm going to see this in passing and be very concerned.
I think we're gonna be okay. I just gotta zoom out a bit. Alright, where am I selling
Yeah, where are
this?
you going?
Where are we
Looks like
selling?
a car.
Are you
Looks
doing
like you could. Yeah,
honey?
you're selling it to the farm shop where I'm at.
Okay.
Honey.
All the way at the top.
Looks like one of those like produce vehicles that you'd see in like India or something like that.
Ah,
There's
gotcha.
someone hanging on. Take me with you.
I wish I could. I have a passenger seat, for God's sakes.
No passenger.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, so I need to go. Guess it doesn't really matter which way I go because either way is a roundabout method. But I want to see this mess, so I'm going to drive the way Sparkle's going.
Make sure to honk at each other.
Okay.
Listen, I'm just trying to prevent myself from tipping.
Why would you tip, though?
Probably a noble goal.
Are we loading up the tomatoes?
I believe you said the tomatoes were top price right now, so yes?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I see.
I would have honked, but I'm very focused.
That's fair. Taking your finger off and put it on a different key to honk might have actually crashed you.
Yes.
Good stop. Good stop.
Thank you. Thank you.
Obeying the rules of the road. I like it.
It's more that I want to take the turns as slow as possible. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That was weird. Truck wouldn't go for a second.
Alright, I am going to BRB briefly.
Okay.
Stingray shouldn't matter. Like, inside the greenhouse doesn't matter. You put in water, it poops out lettuce.
Yeah, ours are all appear empty.
They haven't. Don't worry. Bologna.
Hello?
Bologna, bring a tractor.
With pleasure.
Bring help.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm just south of the farmer's market. Welcome back, Paige.
Welcome back, Paige.
Bitch!
What? What? Yes, you Pudge. You Pudge. Hi, Pudge. I'm gonna sip a Diet Coke while dangling from my seatbelt.
Sounds good. What?
What
I
happened?
swear this tractor just drove itself right into a tree. I was going straight. Oh, unless my finger
Right
twitched.
into a tree?
No, straight down the road.
Hello, hi, I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello, hi.
Welcome back.
Hi, Paige. Alright. Shall we attempt to stack this thing?
Yeah. I'm just gonna toss them up to you,
Okay.
and you get stickity stacking.
No tomatoes. Tomatoes, no.
Tomatoes, yes.
Tomatoes, no.
Tomatoes, yes.
I'm just reading the sign. Tomatoes, no.
No tomatoes. No tomatoes accepted here.
I took a wrong turn.
It happens. I'll just continue to dangle here.
How dangly are you?
Not fully dangly, more like favoring one side. No tomatoes.
No tomatoes.
Oh!
Oops, that tomato's gone.
Bro. Are you
Yeah.
still playing Icarus?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you just doing solo?
No, I have a group, all local friends from Minnesota. We're doing fairly routine jobs. Attempting to figure out if and when I have time to do different Icarus group for other various followers. Because I know the one has had his eye on it for quite some time.
Thank you.
Nudge.
Perfection.
And then we've got the Sparkle,
Stop
and then
sign.
possibly you two.
Yeah,
Oh.
I did get it.
Oh
I
no,
just
it's
haven't
happening again.
played it
Oh,
yet.
phew. No, I'm good. I'm good. We're doing hopefully this weekend we're doing a noob run. So
Too fast.
So that didn't
No.
happen last weekend then. I thought it.
no,
was
because
planning
we
to.
were, yeah. Well, the servers were such a dumpster fire. We're
That
giving it a
is
week.
very true.
I start delicately. Delicate. So that will hopefully be me, Moose, Pine, and Ace. And Dr. Beardfuzz, should you wish to join.
Thank you.
How many does Icarus hold again? 6?
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
I can't believe that fucking worked.
Oh, not quite.
Okay.
Alright.
What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on the tomato.
Crack!
Jesus!
Good job. Flawless. That was flawless. No flaws.
No flaws.
No flaws. Just two girls hanging out, selling honey. Being best friends. Yeah. That's all that was. One of them was in a tractor, one of them was in a truck. That's all it needed.
I'd watch that show.
Tractor and truck.
Two girls hanging out selling honey.
That sounds very much like a euphemism for something.
Not today, twin. Just two girls selling honey. One drives a tractor, one drives a truck. It actually sounds like a country song.
Mm-hmm. Tomatoes.
So
No tomatoes.
much tomatoes.
Yes, tomatoes.
Yes, tomatoes.
I don't know. The game keeps saying no.
I think
Meow.
it's lying.
Going 120 through this quaint little town. Can't catch me.
So quaint.
Gotta take this bridge. Ah, no slowing down. I'm in the river.
Who could have seen that coming?
I flipped over the guardrail.
Oh, eek.
We got a system going on here.
We
You're
do.
crushing it.
Okay, let's see, reset this vehicle. Then
Oh, you can get in the boats.
Ah, forgot to let go of that one.
There's a baguette in the boat. Someone forgot their baguette.
Why would someone forget their baguette? It's
You
important.
mean you have a baguette?
I tried.
You have a new baguette. Ooh.
Twin, I can't reset this vehicle.
Oh. Interesting.
Also, I don't know how to reset this vehicle.
That might be a different problem. Let me. First off, let me see if that problem is because of me.
Mean.
Nope, that's not because of me. Okay.
Pick up 2
Making
cents.
sure that you had permissions. So is it that tractor that you're trying to reset, or the truck in the river?
The truck in the river.
Okay. Reset. You ready to reset?
Oh, that's my tractor.
Reset. Okay.
To be fair, Mycroft, the 2 girls are pretty multi-talented, so
Very talented.
yep, very talented.
Whoa!
Almost got me off the truck on that one.
I thought I had grip of it still.
A little bit tricky at the end where I don't have as much room to maneuver.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to put stuff on. I'm just gonna throw these on top.
Yeah, I might need to do another layer.
What?
Ooh, Paige has a good question. If 2 people hold boxes under each other's feet, can they fly up together?
If one person is holding the box, another person can't touch the box.
No, like each of us stand on a box and then grab the box that the other person's standing on.
So I grab one too?
So yeah, we have 2 boxes.
Okay,
grab his box.
Yeah.
You grab my box and I grab your
Yeah.
box?
So crouch. You're
Good
standing.
position.
Stand out. Scoot a little bit back in the middle of the box. All right. So crouch. Grab my box.
I don't get an option to grab your box.
What if? Sorry. What if? Can you grab it now?
All I'm thinking is if this does work, there's going to
Okay,
be 2
I
more
got it.
boxes wedged
I
into
got
the
it.
ground.
And you're going to do your job flawlessly. All right. Stand up. And
you later.
away we go. Tomatoes forever not accepted here.
Perfection.
We're gonna need you two to finish loading that trailer.
No, we did our work. We're going to go have some tea, right, Valuna?
Yeah.
Oh, we lost it.
Rip.
Ha! And
Oh,
neither
they
of them got stuck.
Oh, the one was trying to get stuck.
It tried. I was holding on to mine, trying really hard not to let it get stuck.
Tomates.
Tomato
Tomates.
base initiative. Hey, Twin, tomatoes.
Tomatoes?
I tried
Yeah.
to throw them at you, but
Oh.
it didn't work.
That's because I wasn't paying attention.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Thank you, Paige. That was delightful.
Oh, yeah.
Son of a... Huh.
Eh?
Huh.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Sparkle, your services will be required.
Oh, well, at least it wasn't one of the ones that plummeted from the sky.
True. That is an almost nicely packed trailer of tomatoes. I see Valuna's touch on the back there. Nice.
That wasn't me.
Val, can you please move that other trailer and tractor?
With pleasure.
Thank you.
Oh, we probably could get 3 people doing it. But I don't know if we want to cause more work for Sparkle. I totally want to do it.
Do it. Oh wait, are my prongs in the proper angle?
They are nice. Your prongs are very nice.
I appreciate. Okay, down a bit. Okay.
Tomato-based space initiative from NASA. Just requires 2 farmers and a little bit of alcohol.
Three farmers, it's a space station initiative. Boop.
Nice.
Yes.
Be excited for KSP2?
Hell yeah.
Co-op mode?
Yes, I'm curious how they're going to do it, because they haven't really revealed much info on how they're going to do multiplayer yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious how it's going to work. There was a KSP mod for multiplayer, and it supposedly worked. I never got a chance to try it, but basically you each kind of had your own instance, and then as you got close enough, you kind of synced up. So I'm very curious to see how they're going to do it. Yes, Sparkle, what?
Time to take the bridge at 120 kilometers an hour again.
Ah, good. Okay.
Actually, we're past the bridge, so we're fine.
Double checking the craps. Craps are good. Craps are good. Craps are growing. We're going to have barley tomorrow.
Exciting.
Which means we're going to do harvesting, baling, bale pallet stacking, and then we can start working on that field to make it do something else.
Should we wait until next time?
I think we should, because it's kind of late.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we had a really productive day that just involved tomatoes, lettuce, and strawberries and honey.
Yes, we had a very productive day.
So
Yeah, I
that's
feel our time is much better spent doing that than the contracts at this point, unless it's spraying.
Yes. Spraying is a nice contract. And I don't mind seeding either. And the harvesting does still have the potential. It just can't be the train one.
Right. The fact that you get hit for 1,000 up front.
Right. Yeah, you get hit for 1,000 up front, and there isn't any easy way to know exactly how much you can deliver while keeping the leftovers.
Yeah.
But yeah, the regular ones that sell locally, those ones are good because you can get the leftover crops. I want to test that again just to be sure, because they might have fixed it, but I've heard the same for 22.
Minecraft, that's ominous. Are you threatening Twin?
Play with friends while you still have them.
Because listen, if you want to take me out, you're a little late. My body's doing it for you. So, I would go on to the next person on the list.
I'm
0.
new, so is that Mel?
What? No, it's alphabetical.
Ah.
Oh shit, that's still. Nope. That's Twin.
Oh god.
Like, hey, next.
Beard, what's up with the $0 product sold?
I'm not even there yet.
Oh, those must be the strawberries. Those are the strawberries selling as there's enough room for them, and they're not selling enough at a time to matter.
Just slowly melting into the grate.
Oh dear, oh dear.
They're rotting.
That's fine. I've already written them off in my head. They don't exist anymore.
Oh, there
Here
we go.
Hooray!
Tomatoes. Yes, tomatoes.
Yes, tomatoes are sold here.
Nice.
Nice, 7,800 bucks. So we made a lot of money today.
Yeah.
Um,
We spent money. We made money.
yeah, money happened. There were money related things. February we made 5,600. March we made 9,100. April 7,200, and May a whopping 14,500.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. So yeah, well, we actually made money, and I think we ended up higher than we started with today.
Yeah, by 4,000.
Yeah. It's amazing.
That is amazing.
All right.
Means we ended in a profit.
We had a profit finally.
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 Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun.
Yeah. Thank you.
Definitely.
And then next week we start our harvest.
Bum, bum, bum.
Save.
All right. Well, you guys have a great night. Thanks for the hangs.
No, you.
No, you.
Oh, you.
No, you.
Okay.
No.
All right. Bye,
Just
guys.
no.
Good night, Sparkle.
Bye.
Good
Good night, everybody.
Chat.
Bye.
Good night, chat.
Good night.
Okay. So that'll be it for the stream. We had a lot of fun. I appreciate everyone hanging out. It went a little bit more wild than I expected, but it was a lot of fun. We had some space program stuff going on. We had some wild bale tipping or trailer tipping action. A lot of fun. So, yeah. I'm going to attempt to call people out. Mycroft, Paige, Stingray, Connor, Bad Company, Little Humbles, sorry. And anyone else who is still lurking out there. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye.